Because we started like with everyone with us all meeting at night. Was that correct? Like with the Baroness? Was that the way we started last session?
Yes.
Look at me. Look at me remembering.
You guys look at him, please. With your triple lens.
Keep your eyes on me.
Perceive DJ.
She almost murdered Martin. She was gonna murder Martin, but she realized that Desmond was Martin, so she didn't murder Martin.
I said, damn, actually, you're a player character. Never mind.
Yeah, she's... I'm sorry, Lucky. I'm doing my best here. No one's backing me up.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to eat as much of my dinner as I can right now.
I remember everything.
Okay. So
the Martin
we
stuff.
met with the Baroness. She told us a lot of information that didn't make much sense to my character about the vampires, and we talked about the aliens and how we fought. What was it? The seeds or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't the main boss guys. And then, oh my god, what did we do immediately after that? I'm trying to think what we did. Agent Walker tripped over himself.
I did not trip over myself.
I'm sorry. Agent Walker tripped over Cuddles and went sprawling.
No. Agent Walker got run over by...
Federal agent got run over by a gator.
Thank you very much for doing that. Because that's exactly where my brain was going with that.
Yes. Yeah, because you all thought I was going to kill a couple college jocks that were trying to hit on me.
Yeah? Next time I'm going through a fucking window to go outside and help. Fuck opening the door.
I don't even remember that happening. What?
I think you might have been asleep.
You were in stasis at some point. So.
Yeah, I think you were in stasis.
You're like a Resident Evil villain. You're sitting in a pod.
I'm sorry I go into stasis sometimes, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were.
No, let's face it. Desmond wanted to join in on the fun and was practicing his stabbing techniques.
Yeah.
Shadow stabbing.
Stabbity stab stab.
I know you guys redid the security system to erase out a lot of the footage of what happened starting from when the Baroness arrived. We also found out that they did not have listed on their site for the B&B or wherever you're staying.
Yeah, no cameras listed,
no cameras. So we got that in the back pocket. Let me see here. Immediately after, that's the part I'm blanking on, is what happened between... Oh, we were strategizing and you guys were letting me cook while Agent Walker was away assisting... I apologize, Kane. Girlfriend or wife?
Girlfriend. Oh, yeah,
girlfriend?
His wife. Real life,
wife.
Yeah, wife.
Yeah, real life. Well, Agent Walker was dealing with wife aggro because she needed assistance with something, and she came back to the horrifying realization that I wanted to burn down everything.
Oh, yeah, that's and saying, what the fuck?
Well, that's a good idea.
As I'm just spouting off the formula for homemade napalm. Don't worry, Kane. I've had better ideas since then.
I hope it doesn't include like mass amounts of fire.
Well, no, because you guys want to track it first to make sure it's only one and done. So I've foregone the fire for now.
Yeah, he just wants to watch it bleed.
We planned without the Fed in the call, you know.
briefly, because I had to at least let Loki know the direction I was going to go in and I needed to look up laws in Florida because your
Yeah.
laws are so much worse than they are for me here. Everything's legal in Wisconsin.
We had to make sure we were abiding
Not
by the
everything.
law.
Most everything is pretty much legal here. I can get silencers. I can literally get flamethrowers. There's a shop that's 5 minutes down the road from me that's got a flamethrower that I want to buy.
Silencer. I barely even know her.
Oh my god.
Oh, in Wisconsin.
Yep, it was Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
All right,
Wisconsin.
somebody put a gag order on Martin for now.
A gay quota.
Wisconsin, put a gig order.
So what gig this guy?
Gag him.
He's gagging. He's pulling his gig out.
Anyway.
Anywho. So I know we spent quite a bit of time planning some of that out. You guys let me spitball for a while in my chaoticness, and then thankfully the Fed came back and reeled us back in.
Thankfully.
Hopefully.
Jesus
You know,
Christ.
all plans are great until the moment the action starts, and then they all fall apart. I know me and Nico went and saw Bert,
Mm-hmm.
and
He approved the hunt. Made it
yep, he
official.
approved the hunt.
We got the big old syringe, which is like a fucking
Oh, yeah.
water bottle.
Oh, and we're
syringe. What?
big ol' syringe. Trent and Molly are probably gonna be going to stay with Nico. Even though I offered my lovely accommodations at the moment.
Oh yeah. We should actually still. You should go to Nico. We should all go to Kane's house. You know, just for safety reasons.
Safety
Yeah, like I'm
reasons.
gonna come home. I'm gonna come home and I have 2 extra people in my apartment. My small little 1-bedroom apartment.
We can puppy pile. It's
You
all good.
misunderstand. 3 people.
I said 2 extra people.
Yeah.
And Nico.
Yeah, no,
I'm not staying there.
We're
Oh yes,
dragging him
you
over.
are.
I have my own house. I have my own home.
Nope, you're coming with.
You can't
Sleepover.
force me.
It's a sleepover.
You
Come
can't
on.
force me to.
Girl code.
Girl code.
He starts air stabbing.
There would have to be a really good reason for me to be there.
I don't feel safe.
There you go. Trent,
You
go
have Walker
safe.
there.
He'll start air stabbing with shadows.
I'm waiting for that to happen, just panicking, stabbing every shadow. Walker, I believe you went to try and get incendiary rounds. I know we picked up
Yeah, I
some,
was
and I
going
think
back
you were
to
gonna go
my,
talk. Yeah.
I was gonna go back to my office. Loki and I talked about a few of those things, so
Yeah.
Nice,
that's what-
yeah.
That's where we're gonna
we kind of have
start.
So I think that covered pretty much everything in a long roundabout way.
Yep.
As I'm still eating.
I think that got
I'm
most
so
of it.
hungry.
Sorry, I needed help.
Nope, no problem. I just realized I
Well,
skipped lunch on accident.
Yeah, I did too. That's why I just have a lot going on, so I just was trying to do my best to put it all together.
Okay. So I guess with that, we'll start with Agent Walker since he was heading back to his office. Where were you going? Were you going to your office, or were you trying to find someone to talk to?
What time was it again during the day?
We slept over, so it's morning, afternoonish.
Yeah, so it's in the morning.
Yeah, I would probably be headed back to the office to go ahead and let's see, what was it again? I was going to hang on, let me see some notes of this here. Yeah, so I was going to go back to the office and see about getting the different types of ammunition. That was going to be my main focus.
Okay. And just so I'm aware, did you put in the order before this, or is this the first time you're putting in the order?
This would be the first time I'm putting in the order.
Okay. Let's see. So you would go into your office, of course. Would you try to discuss this with Agent Smith about putting in the order for ammunition?
I would see if I can do it myself. But would it be Smith or would it be Agent Brown that I would talk about this with? Wouldn't it be Agent Brown?
Agent Brown is your immediate partner, yes, but you know that Smith is your senior, and he does have a little more sway when it comes to things like that.
Is
Okay.
this the one that doesn't like you?
Doesn't like Trent? No. Yeah, that's the one.
Doesn't like Trent.
That's the one.
The one that absolutely hates Trent.
For some reason, I'm just doing my best. He's like,
Some
"I'll
reason.
fucking get you.
Thinks he's
He
a
said-
fucking terrorist
yeah,
and all this other
yeah.
bullshit.
What am I gonna say? I just have that aura, you know.
Some unjustified reason.
Honestly, unjustified, you know. Just think, you know, we should, you know, in theory, you know, in Minecraft, you know, assassinate the president.
I just, you know, if it's not burn down a fucking forest or a barn or
wasn't me.
something, it's
I ain't doing that.
let's murder some important figure in the United States. Let's do that.
Shut
Yes.
Now you're talking Nico's language.
Yeah, see, he agrees.
No, I'm sorry. Continue.
He
Killing
loves
political figures,
Putin.
Nico and Martin clasping hands.
I hate Putin.
hate.
He also hates Putin.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, it'd probably be Agent Brown is in the office,
Okay.
and you know he would wave you over, and you see he has a couple of I guess it'd be like crime scene photos on his own desk.
Well, this
Agent
ought to be
Dawn.
good.
Agent Dawn is not there, and Smith is absent for a moment, and
Okay.
he's just mulling over these crime scene photos that he's looking at, and he's like, "Oh, how you been, Agent Walker? I haven't seen you in a while."
Yeah, I've been busy. How have you been doing?
I'm trying to muddle through all this evidence that Dawn has given me. I mean, check this out. Look at this accident.
And I look at the accident.
Oh man, I wonder what it is.
So it looks
Shit, I
like
wonder, yeah.
it looks like a Corvette and an SUV in the same kind of like vicinity. However, the SUV looks like it was right through the driver's side and the passenger side. A like fence went right through it, like one of those chain link fence. Went right.
I'm sorry.
through it. Final
I
Destination
got angry.
style.
What? This is you?
No, no.
Okay.
Okay.
And there's like remnants of a car on the side, but it definitely looks like it was like of a Corvette. You could see like the little pieces of it, but there's definitely like an explosion that happened there. And it looks like it was in like a woodland area, not residential or like lots of close buildings nearby, but it definitely looks like there's like a little bit of a grass fields. There's some trees near the area. And it's like, I don't know.
Okay.
It looks like it was like 2 racing accidents. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. We checked out the scene and it looked bad.
Were there any bodies or anything like that? Any
What?
fatalities? Injuries?
There was clear signs, but it seems that whoever got there first took the bodies away.
Mm,
I didn't see any in the Corvette though.
were we able to get any DNA?
Well, the explosion and fire got rid of most of that. On the
Okay.
other one, Dawn is on that. I know she
Okay,
did
so
get some
she's
blood.
working. Okay, so she's working DNA, and I'd assume also fingerprints, because maybe there's fingerprints.
Yeah. I saw her working
Mhm.
magic on that, but like, I don't know. There was There was like no. I looked for like contraband or anything like that, but no, nothing like that. Just looked like a race.
It very well might have been, for all we know. But we still need to investigate it and verify what it was and figure out what was going on, if at all possible.
Yeah. And what's that?
Unless we can.
You got
Are
your
you talking
paper-
about me?
Yeah, your paperwork that you're about to file.
Oh, I was going to be looking at and see if we can get other types of ammunition, if possible. See what else we can source for our armory.
What are you looking at? Like,
Well, to starters, it was at least with the incendiary and maybe even some armor-piercing rounds. Possibly, if possible, maybe even some higher caliber guns.
what are we shooting with fire bullets?
Well, do you remember that video that we watched?
Yeah.
So, we don't know what this was. We don't know what was causing that. And so, I'm trying to think of what, because here's the thing, and the reality is this. Sooner or later, at some point in time, we're going to run into these people. We're going to cross paths with them, and we're going to be on the opposite sides. I personally would rather be prepared to just try whatever we can try to put them down so they don't get back up. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they obviously are not looking to they obviously would not look to let us leave alive, right? Especially, like, for example, if we get called to a scene, or they are causing a ruckus and they're literally not going to let us go and just handcuff them. I can imagine they're going to fight to the death, right? So I just want to be prepared. Otherwise, I have no ideas what else we're going to be going after. But after I saw that, I was like, we need to be prepared. And right now, I don't think we are. And as far as higher caliber guns, again, same thing. No idea what we're going to run into.
Yeah. You think a fire bullet will hurt that? I mean, it looked like zombie shit on video.
Right. But I mean, think about it. And I'm not taking this from the movies, but think about it. Fire would probably, like, and again, zombie shit, yes. Fire would probably destroy the brain. Because remember, in zombie movies, you destroy the brain, you destroy the zombie, right?
Yeah.
So that's just, it's just a thought. And seeing if we can get it and how long it'll take to get it, you know? Because I've never actually had to requisition for this kind of ammo before.
Well, I think the man you're gonna have to discuss that is just coming through the door.
I look over.
And it's Agent Smith. Fixing his tie. Agent Walker.
Agent Smith, how are you doing?
Sorry, I'm making it myself. I'm so sorry. Don't keep going.
I see you've come bright and early into the office.
Uh-huh.
I presume everything's going well with you. I have a couple things I need to discuss with you. Let's go to my office real quick.
Sure.
And before you go, Agent Brown will look to you and say, "Good luck." Just go back to his task.
Yeah, all right.
He'll usher you in, close the door.
What can I do for you?
He has an envelope. He opens it up, and it has all your case files in it.
Okay.
It is not my task to look over your, your files, Agent Walker, but the higher-ups have been asking. And they're wondering why each one of your cases keeps going unsolved. Do you have an explanation?
Well, do I have an explanation for you? No, I don't have to give you an explanation. You remember, Loki, I'm the senior. I'm the senior on the there, so I don't actually have to explain to him. It's like I don't actually have to explain anything to you. You can look over my files all you want, and if you can see where I missed something, I would love to know. I know that there's a couple things that recently we found unfortunate. You know, because you remember, if I remember correctly, they did find. No, they didn't find DNA information at the at that site, did they? Now I'm thinking of it.
The one with the fire?
Yeah,
No,
with the barrels and shit.
Yeah, it was all completely destroyed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, unless we find somebody or we find a clue to what's going on with them, there's nothing we can do. I'm still working on finding that information for some, but for others, at the moment, it's a dead end until we find something. And some of these things I think might be, well, related. One of which I think is partially related to not only the Mexican mafia here, but also the Russians as well. Otherwise, no, I don't have anything else to explain that I would need to explain to you. But what can I do to help with whatever they're asking you to do?
They want evidence, Mr. Walker.
Yeah, if we find some, we'll definitely let them know. Unfortunately, you've seen what's happened with every time we go on site. There's absolutely no evidence. Either the evidence is just nothing, or
Yes.
it is completely destroyed. I heard that we apparently got some evidence. I don't know what's going on with it, but I just heard that we had some evidence from some sort of car accident that looked like it was a poor, ending to a street race. At least from one of the vehicles.
Brown is looking into that. Don't know if it's linked to anything, but
honestly, yeah, it's hard to say. Most likely not linked to anything, but unless we can, I don't know if we've been able to find an owner for at least the vehicle that wasn't torched, or at least who might have possibly owned it. Don't know. But as far as evidence goes, if we can find some, good. Unfortunately, right now, every time we look into these things, we are running up empty with evidence.
do you oppose having a different partner, Agent Walker?
Do you mean besides Agent Brown?
Agent Brown is going to, as you say, move up. Start some solo investigations with me.
Okay. I don't have a problem with that at all. Why did they actually make a request that you and Brown start doing some investigations together?
Yes. We're going to tackle the criminal side. Seeing that the Mexican gang and the Russian gang is escalating. We need to see what they're doing, what operations they're running, where, why.
Well, I know of one weird thing that happened recently. Unfortunately, I don't have any way to prove what the fuck happened. But, I was actually I'm still kind of working on the in with the Mexican mafia, but obviously it takes a long time. You gotta be careful with it. So it's taking a while. But they recently had a quinceañera, and I'm thinking it was something in the drinks. Which reminds me I need to actually submit for a blood test to see what the heck was in it. But something must have been in the drinks, and it caused a lot of people there to hallucinate. Don't know what it was.
I see.
But it was some very weird shit. So be careful. there's some mysterious shit that's going on with the Mexican mafia.
And between you and I, you know that we're supposed to keep any of the oddities away from the public. We do not want panic.
Well, that's the thing, is it was everybody there, at least I'm assuming. I can't assume this because obviously I don't know the scope of who they are, but they referred to everyone there as the family. And it seemed like, it seemed like everyone there could have, some form or fashion, be related to or part of the Mexican mafia somehow. So I'm expecting that general public wasn't affected by this, but obviously I can't say for sure.
And as for your new partner, he'll touch his earpiece. He's like, come on in. Of course, the brightest in the mind, the one who will come up with a plausible evidence, Agent Dawn. She will be your partner. Your possible... What is it? Not cover up. But the one who's going to keep tabs on the reality. She's first and foremost a scientist. Do you oppose
Well,
to this?
no, of course not. I'd work with any of you here.
Excellent. And now, what is that?
Well, this is something I'm probably going to need your help with. See, the other day, I can't remember, Smith, did you see the video from that shootout between the Russians and the Mexican mafia? I can't remember if you saw that.
Yes. It was both of us.
Okay. That and whatever the fuck happened with the audio file has me worried.
The scream.
Yeah, it has me really, really worried. Here's the thing. At some point in time, and as you can expect, we're going to run across and run afoul of either the Mexican mafia or the Russian mob. At some point, it's going to happen. I don't see it not happening. Not with how interconnected all of these things are becoming. Like, we're making connections, but the connections are vague. And the problem is the vague connections are, it's either the Mexican mafia or the Russian mob, right? Or those two going at each other. I want to be paired, right? So I don't know if any of these things will help, but it cannot hurt to have them in stock. So I'm looking at, I'm actually going to be, I wanted to submit a requisition to get different types of ammunition, possibly even larger firearms, right? So, let's see here. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to see what actually, because I'm looking at the. Okay, wait. Wait, is it telling me what this is?
Roll me a charisma leadership.
A charisma. And what else?
Leadership.
Leadership.
Leadership or persuasion, whichever you wish to do.
Let's see here. Both are the same. So. But I have specialization in persuasion. What was my specialization with that? I forgot. I don't remember. It didn't bring it up, but let's do that.
A federal agent. That's your specialization.
Right, thank you. 2 successes.
Okay. Keeping that in mind and, you know, the argument that you're making with that. And you'll say, well, As for the incendiary
Who
rounds,
poor?
what was that?
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what the hell was that.
Where'd that come from?
I have no
What was
idea. I have no idea.
I don't.
I just made a joke there. That's a bad joke. That was one.
I guess it was Herc, probably. So he's like, as for the incendiary rounds, it's going to be more difficult. However, I just want you to know, Agent Walker, your standing with the agency is looking poor as of late. This, with Agent Dawn, will help further requisitions with it. I can put in for higher firearms, as seeing that they're what we're facing is starting to escalate.
Yeah, see if you can also get us something like the M7 rifles or something similar to it.
We'll see what strings I can pull.
Look, I'm just trying to make sure we're prepared for whatever the hell comes at us. I'm pretty sure we can get at least the incendiary ammo, possibly the armor piercing. I don't know any other type of ammo that we'd be able to get, but at least those two, if we can get those, we can be partially prepared. As far as if the department has a problem, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to them. They can communicate to me if they have any issues. I'm still coming into the office nearly every day, right? There's only been a few days when I was out doing stuff. So I'll communicate with them, tell them they can talk to me directly instead of having to go through you from now on.
Very well.
Because you're busy, you have other things to do. You shouldn't be bothered with sitting here dealing with what they want to happen in this department.
Yes. They're also breathing down my neck, wanting results.
Well, that's the thing, is they need to breathe down my neck, not yours. You're not the one who's in charge here. I am, and so they should know better. I don't see any reason why they shouldn't be doing that, unless it's who I think it is, and then that's not surprising, because he hates to lose, and every time he goes against me, he loses.
Just keep the evidence coming, Agent Walker. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
When we have evidence, like I said, everything's always been destroyed. We can't get anything out of any of it.
Someone choking in the background?
Sorry.
Apparently.
Yeah.
So
Let me pull a
sorry.
piece out of my throat, Sargos.
Oh, it was like someone's
Oh, you too?
getting shadow
Damn.
choked
Yeah.
in the background.
Trying to get
I'm
this
so
sorry.
cock out of my mouth.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hey, you
Hell yeah.
can leave now. Sorry, man. Listen, do this another time playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Hey. The team that chokes on cocks together stays together.
Yeah, we're cock chokers. That's the name of our team now.
What is wrong with
Our
us?
cell is
No.
now cock chokers.
That is not the name of our team.
Sorry,
no.
2 out of 3 agree. 2 out of 4.
Cock chokers.
No, 2 out of 3. You're the Fed.
Am I might just not included in this decision?
Yeah, you are, but I mean, you're included,
Apparently
but,
not.
like,
Apparently not.
Apparently, I'm not included either.
DJ,
so
well, no, I mean, you're just here for the fun, Kane. You know. I mean,
Sure.
I already know DJ wants to be the cock chokers.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you know?
I'm
agree,
so
man.
sorry that
I've been
my
here for long
clearing my throat caused this.
It just sounded like Bo
Continue,
was
yeah.
choking.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. So as of for now, Agent Dawn will remain with you. And until then, we'll keep tabs. I'll
Just
let you know if anything
keep us apprised
escalates from my end.
just keep us apprised of what's going on, and don't forget, I'm still working on my end to try to get more information about the Mexican mafia. We were at that, like I said, we were at that party, and I don't know what they gave everybody. It had to have been in the drinks. Because actually, I didn't hallucinate anything, but it seemed like everybody started hallucinating things. So, don't know what the hell it was. Speaking of which, Agent Dawn, I need to get a blood test taken to see if they gave me anything.
Sure. We could do that. Yeah, as soon as this meeting's done, at your earliest
Yeah.
convenience. And Smith will say about your innings with the Mexican gang. Would it cause any trouble if I hit any of their stash houses?
No, because the person that I'm using right now, I don't think is part of the mafia, but somehow related to the family. I don't know how yet.
Okay. I may have gotten a location of a stash house and was planning on engaging it soon, so if it was
No,
going to
just-
affect your inn,
Do us a favor, get that new ammunition before you do it, just in case. Because they might have the same problem, they don't go down. And if they don't go down, they will take you down.
we'll keep that in mind. Anything else before we close this meeting?
No, I didn't have anything. You're the one who needed to talk to me.
That was it.
Like, all right, done. Let's go ahead and go do that blood test.
All right, let's go ahead. And I guess the two of you would exit out of Agent Smith. Go ahead and do the blood test. Anything specific you're looking for, like drugs or like substances?
I'm basically doing it as a placate so that they, because I know that it wasn't drugs. Like me as a my character knows it was not drugs in that.
Okay.
It was supernatural. Don't know how why the fuck they did it, but at some point in time it will be heard about. So I'm making sure that they know that I saw that.
Okay. It would take a moment, but once getting the results done, because they have their own little lab here, she says, "No, doesn't look like you have anything in your system. Your cholesterol's a little high."
Yeah, that might be because I'm eating too often at that Mexican restaurant.
How's his blood pressure?
Might have to actually adjust when I'm eating there.
Your heart
Stop
rate
letting
seems normal.
you-
Your blood pressure's is rising. A little stress there.
Always.
No, you seem healthy. There's nothing in your system.
All right. Well, I guess that's that.
Might need to take a vitamin D tablet, but other than that,
I can always pick up some from the store if need be.
she's like, "Well, so what are we doing today? Surely we're gonna tackle one of your cases, yeah?"
Well, let me think here. Sorry, actually, I'm trying to think of what we can do today.
Don't
Actually,
forget, you
wait.
do have your hunt as well tonight.
Yeah. That's the thing, is I can't bring her on that.
Oh, sure you can.
Yeah, sure. That's a great idea.
I mean, you
I
could.
don't
She
think
would just need to remain inside.
Yeah, but I need to be careful of her meeting the rest of the team.
More Trent than
'Cause
anyone
it's-
else, honestly.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, you just gotta let them know before. Right?
Yeah. Tell me, Agent Dawn, have you been able to do any more analyzing of the audio file that caused that scream at all? Have you been able to get anything out of it?
Not since the last time we've played it. I'm kind of scared to play it again.
I don't blame you. I just, obviously, but I still wanted to ask and see if you've got anything. You know what? Actually, there is one thing I think we do need to do.
I still have those recordings of the disgusting sounds out before that.
I think we need to actually make a stop by the police station today.
Oh, we're gonna look at some of the evidence.
Well, that's the thing. I was recently made aware by seeing, quite possibly, of some evidence that may no longer be in lockup. That is supposed to still be there. And I'd like to look and see if it's still there.
Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, you have the clearance, and so do I. So I don't see the problem. It's not that far from here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and head to the police station.
Okay. And while you head there, you know that the police station is actually. Have you gone through the front entrance of the labyrinth at all?
Did I? I don't know if I did.
I don't think you did either. I think you went through a manhole.
It was the sewers or something like that,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. But you know that, from at least from your agency and from the police station, the library isn't that far from that location. Probably like a few roads away.
Right.
And so you'll head down to the police station. The other 3 hunters. Were you guys planning on something while Agent Walker was field tripping?
Yes.
Yes.
What was your preparations?
I'd like to go to that. I fucking. Let me see, I think I DM'd it to you a while ago when we last talked, Loki. That arrow place, the
Oh yes, the arrow.
Adventures Archery Lakeland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're taking. Are you carpooling? Are you Ubering? Are you taking Molly with you? Well, technically with you.
I think I would like to take Molly with me, and Nico's welcome to come along. No, Molly. Bobby.
Emily, come.
I'm not helping you anymore.
You don't have to help me. I know myself. I heard it, and it took me a second to fucking rewind myself to have Bobby come with me. Nah, fuck Bobby. I'm taking Molly. It's a date night. Hey, honey.
Date
You know about
night.
them arrows? Them there arrows. You know about them?
Yes, Trent. But where are we putting all this?
No, I
groceries?
wasn't actually in game. No, Loki.
Where are we
no,
putting all
no.
these
That
groceries?
wasn't real. That wasn't real.
Too late.
No.
Play it out.
I'm not. I refuse.
Yeah,
Or
play
you
on
just-
the-
Bobby.
Are you just leaving the groceries at the Airbnb?
I mean, depending on how much there was, did we have a bunch?
You had a bunch, but you used a lot during Thanksgiving and stuff. So you probably have maybe 1/4 of your groceries, mainly all juice, liquids, things like that.
We're good to leave them there. I can leave a tip or something like that. I'll just open up my my fucking. I'll go to my little yellow my yellow fucking envelope of cash. Yeah. I'll just pull out a $100 bill, and put it on. Just put it on the fucking the stoop, and then write a note. Thank you,
Oh, the-
cleaners, for cleaning up our mess.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Just pack up
gonna-
your stuff and we can go.
not a problem. And you're just going to let Bobby Joe and Nico know where you're planning on going shopping.
Yes. I was gonna see if Bobby Joe can actually swing by and pick us up. Cause I had her in mind to come in to help me pick out this arrow thing, cause she does more of the hunting, actual animals. I just know what I'm looking for.
So Bobby Joe, would you come on down to pick up Trent?
Oh, hell yes.
All right. And Nico, what were you going to go on the shopping spree, or were you going to do something else?
Was I intended to go? Because I don't think I was.
Up to you.
Presumably, if I was intended to go, I would not be going. If you want, you can come back to me, but I presume he's going to be going at least home first.
Okay.
But his goal would be to go to The hospital.
Okay, we're still gonna go with that. Perfect.
Yeah.
So we'll go with Trent and Bobby Joe first. Trent and Bobby Joe, if you wish to discuss a little bit of the store before you go, I'm gonna go piss real quick, but I'm still listening.
Making piss.
All right. Okay,
Mike
like she talks
Payne.
amongst yourselves for 30 minutes, so let's make a piss.
Alright, guys, take 30 minutes to roleplay.
Oh god. Trauma.
I wasn't even a part of, but I still think it's funny as fuck that happened.
Now, you needed me to take you where now?
We're going over to this place where I got my compound bow from. It's over in I pull up the GPS and show you where the fuck is that? I show you Adventures Archery in Lakeland. Adventures Archery in Lakeland. You don't have to read it out. It's okay. I got you.
Oh, it's that fancy schmancy place where all the rich people pretend that they know what they's doing.
I mean, yeah, they have some good bows there too. That's why I got this from.
Well, I mean, you know, it is fall. You are being very responsible getting your gear ready for the bow season. I'm mighty impressed with you.
I know I've had this bow for a few years now, actually.
Ah, you didn't tell me you hunted.
I don't really hunt per se. I more just hit a dartboard. I'm not really confident enough to, hunt something live yet.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll change that.
All right. What we're looking for is a tracking arrow. Motherfucker. Sorry, I was playing a game in the background and fucking just died.
Oh, no worries.
How do you learn?
How dare I? They have these arrows I had in mind for us to use that I last saw they had in sale. They were limited edition though, and I'm gonna have many of them. Where they actually GPS tracking arrows. They have like GPS tracking chips inside the tip. If you connect to an app, you can actually track it, where it goes. So I was thinking with the monster where you're trying to your pervert, right? That guy,
The demon, yeah.
Yeah, the demon pervert. Yeah, we're trying. I want to make sure before we put it down that there's not more of it, or and not only that, but figure out where it's where
Yeah,
its
we're tracking the
territory
herd.
really is. Yeah, we're tracking the herd and or seeing what its territory looks like, like its range of, where it goes.
Well, that makes sense. Okay,
If
so
we
you're
kill
looking
it now,
for...
right? Yeah, we kill it now. We don't want to, oh man, there might be another one, or no, I mean,
So, are you looking for a blunt tip? Are you looking for a field tip? Are you looking for a broadhead? Or are you looking for, well, I suppose if it's gonna stick into it.
It's one of those serrated ones where it's a bitch to pull out, actually kind of probably impossible without causing damage.
Bird one?
Yeah, you're gonna want a broadhead point.
Yeah.
Now, do you know where to aim with it?
Well, I was gonna give it to either you or Nico to do probably, because I'm all right. I probably out of 10 shots, I probably hit 6, in the middle, and then the rest kind of just it's a bitch to pull back.
Well, what pound test is it?
15 to pull back, to get you to do it, because that I believe is actually what it would have been, because I believe it's a 15 pounds pull force to actually get it pulled back.
I think so.
Is what me and Loki decided on.
I think we decided it was 15.
Because I can pull that myself.
Are you sure you want to go with a 15?
Yes, I've actually. So I'm a slightly similar build to Trent. I've been able to pull back a 15 myself with some difficulty, but I did do it, and that's with me being handicapped.
Oh, okay. That. I was gonna say, I was expecting something more along the lines of a 40-pounder to get the force behind it.
I mean, if that's what I have, I mean, they definitely sell more than that, right? This is just what Trent has. Trent has a 15-pounder because it's just for recreational use to begin with, not
I used to. So I want to say mine was definitely heavier than a 15-pounder. I think I used to pull a 30-pounder.
Yeah.
And I think that's the one that went through the target for me. I actually used to shoot with a compound bow.
Nice. I went where I did it was an overnight camp, I did
Oh
for
yeah,
2 years,
yeah.
called Camp Rotary that they have up here in the Boston area. It's
Nice,
sick.
nice.
It's mixed sexes too, so it's like it's not like it's all boys and we're all girls. No, it's mixed and it's pretty cool. So it's like it's fun.
Yeah.
Aside, we can talk about that later.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to think because because I used to do the archery for my Girl Scout troop for the summer contest. And I'm trying to remember how much pound. Well, I used a recurve.
I've
I had
also
a
done
recurve
recurves.
and a
Those are also
compound.
fun.
Yes.
So I mean, we could definitely. Bobby Joe's a hunting expert. She can very much recommend when we get to the archery tour what to use. Right. Trent is just like, this is what I got. He'll even show you because he has his stuff with him. Like, this is what I got. Literally.
Yeah. Okay.
15-pounder. Like my pole.
I was actually under. Average draw weight is 50 to 70. A 15-pounder will not give you the force.
Yeah.
It's gonna bruise the creature. It's not gonna penetrate deep enough.
It's literally just designed for small kids,
Thanks, Kip.
teens to just hit a target.
Yeah, the nice thing is with the compound is because it's got those pulleys, it's actually an easier draw than your recurve.
Yes, and it also stays locked in too.
Yeah, so we can easily, if we want to change that to a 50-pound pole as the standard, because if you do a 15-pounder, that thing is basically a Nerf gun.
Like I said, in game, Bobby Joe can recommend this.
Excellent, but it means buying a new bow.
It's perfectly fine. Trent has the money.
Okay, so my initial reaction at that 15-pounder is just, I'm not going to say anything. He's very proud, and I should support this.
Your face
And
is
at the
telling
same
me
time,
that
I'm like, he's on a little kitty bow.
Trent's
He's a
like,
baby
your face
bow.
is telling me you ain't impressed with this one. I know it's a baby one. It's all I could afford at the time. I didn't have enough money.
I
to,
mean,
get the big boy one.
It'll leave a sizable bruise. Have you ever been hit by a rooster?
No, actually, I think I can be proud to say I have not been hit by a rooster. I don't have.
Well, for being like an 8 to 10-pound bird only, them spurs on the back, they'll leave a very hefty bruise. But if you're looking for actual penetration, for it to dig in deep enough to stick and not be able to be pulled out easily,
Penetration.
I'm gonna recommend a higher pull weight. Because that thing's just gonna bounce off the hide and flop down on the ground.
And that's why I wanted you to come with me.
I will help you.
I didn't know you were cosplaying as an elf.
Well, you see, God, I got this because I wanted to feel cool.
That's what Molly said.
He was an elf.
That's Molly. I thought that was God talking to Trent.
No.
Well, Miss Molly, you see, I just got it because I wanted to shoot some. I wanted to feel manly once.
Well, I will help you pick out an actually nice looking compound. We'll get you some of them nice arrowheads. And then if you don't mind, I got a couple stops I gotta make.
That's perfectly fine. You mentioned a 50-pounder. I can barely pull this 15er back. I'll be honest with you. I got noodle arms. I'll be having to build muscle to use that.
50-pound pole draw is just the tension weight. I mean, you've lifted up Molly. If you can lift up Molly, you can pull the bow.
You think I'm that strong? All right.
Like, what were you lifting up Molly for?
Well, because she was knocked the fuck out. Like, God, too.
Oh.
Allegedly. Because Molly with a masculine voice now. I don't know anymore.
Well, and like I said, I mean, if it's too much for you, we can see if Nico can pull it back. I would offer myself, but I've kind of got a bit of a different job I was going to take on for giving me all basically a better shot.
I was hoping Nico to use it anyways, so I mean, it'll be for the group. It's a group part. It's a group purchase for the group regardless. So I think it's all right for it to be 50.
Which reminds me, I have a Christmas gift for you.
What? It's not even Christmas yet.
When we all get together, Nico's got his already. I gotta give you and Walker yours. Miss Molly, you're gonna get something prettier from me later. Oh, actually, I gotta make that 3 stops after your fancy schmancy arrow shop here.
All right.
You guys
But we'll
should
take
make it
care
to
of your
the
arrow
store.
shop first.
Yeah, you guys would
Yeah.
make it to the store. And
I'll go a little bit lower. I think a 40-pound would still be good. 50-pound is a killing bow. So that's what
And
you
we
would
don't wanna-
use to like hunt deer.
Don't forget that we are also this thing is just a fucking actual entity that is not an animal. So I don't think it would actually kill it.
No.
Supernatural
It's
creature.
I'm more looking for the penetration, which means if it's killing bow, it goes in
Aren't
deep
we
enough
all?
to penetrate the
I'm
heart.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Don't apologize, DJ. It was a
Hang
good
on,
joke.
Ryan.
It was a good joke. Be proud, King.
Good.
Hey, King dropped this. Hands crown.
So, if you think a 40-pounder would be better, I would say between 40 to 50, that should have enough strength behind it to actually lodge that arrowhead fully into the flesh. 50-pounder will get you to the heart, but we're probably not aiming for the heart. So we just need it to stick deep enough in the flesh that it's going to stick in there, and it'll have to break off the shaft.
Well, with those arrows, the GPS ones, the shaft is designed to break off itself. Like once.
That's
like,
perfect. We still got to get it beneath the
No,
skin
yeah.
layer.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So,
So like, because those shafts are designed like once it embeds, it literally just pops off.
oh, nice, yeah.
So,
yeah, we
Well,
researched
you'll-
quite a bit into these fucking arrows.
Yes.
literally, I was
Yep.
that night that you joined us when we were talking about it. I was like, "There's got to be one in Florida," and it was like, "Oh yeah, the first result, Lakeland, Florida." All right.
I love it.
Always love
I
it.
love it.
All right, so you make
So,
your
yeah.
way into the store. The guy in the counter, full camo gear, just complete, the wood,
My man.
the wood camo. What is it?
I like
it'd be
him
the
already.
Cargo pants. Would it be like is it hunting boots or is it like no? It'd be steel toe boots.
Combat.
Steel toe boots, complete cargo pants, the camo jacket. It's been quite chilly out around this time. Seeing that it's the end of November, the wind hits and
I'm cold.
it's notably chilly. Temperature does drop significantly during the night, but during the day it remains at around we'll say at around 70 to 80 when the sun hits, but noticeably a lot colder in the shade. And he comes in and he's like,
Trent, I
Wha-
think your turkeys are done.
What, someone say Turkish are done?
Uh-huh.
I honestly couldn't hear it through my headset, so
Yes, I did. I said your turkeys
that's
are done.
amazing. That's a floor up. And like across files. That's amazing that I couldn't hear that.
well, howdy there, friends. What are we looking to buy today?
He needs a hunting compound bow. Not on the extreme end. We're not doing elk or bear, but something more along the line of a white-tailed deer.
That and then those fancy GPS arrows I saw not too long ago when I was looking in here.
Ah, you're looking at the specialty arrows. You lose your
Yes, sir. We're
arrows
trying to
often,
track some
huh?
game.
He just looks at
We're
you,
trying to track
Trent. He's
some
like,
game, actually, sir.
He's a
No.
beginner. I'm teaching him to hunt.
Mister,
okay.
listen, just because I come here, every couple months for new arrows,
Mm-hmm.
this is different. We're trying to track game this time, all right?
Sure, okay. But I see you're upgrading on a bow. I'm very proud of you. I see you've upgraded your noodle arms since the last time you got here.
Yeah.
And he'll pull from the rack one of those very stereotypical compound camo ones that like are kind of matching his jacket. He's like, how about this one? And he'll give it to you. And you, miss, you're also getting a bow too?
Oh no, I'm a gun hunter.
Oh, okay. Perhaps we do have some traps as well for, in case you want to shoot a net out of an arrow, but we do have those.
I'm
Some
sorry.
wire.
What,
You say-
net out of an
You
arrow?
say traps.
Yeah, if you want to shoot some
All right,
birds.
what grade? Oh. No, I ain't looking for buckshot or anything like that. I'm looking for foothold snares.
No, we don't sell that kind of stuff here. This is mainly bows and arrows. We don't do specialized traps. Have you tried Bass Pro Shop?
I'm headed there next.
Oh, okay, excellent. what were you saying there, buddy? He turns to you, Trent.
Did you say that you had arrows that shoot nits?
Well, yeah, it's just a folded net. They shoot out of an arrow.
Well, we're also gonna get that too, because that sounds mighty cool.
Yeah, it's,
Is this an actual thing? Because now I'm interested
now.
in actual real
It-
life.
Is now.
So he pulls, it's in one of the encased areas. He opens it up, and it's 2 arrows. One has a like box on the arrow tip. He's like, yeah, after a certain distance, the net will come out. It's not, I mean, you're gonna snare something, but
Certain
So-
distance, we need specifics. Is it a 30-yarder? Is it a 25-yarder?
let me look here. He'll turn the case around. It says up to 30 feet.
So probably
30
by,
feet.
like-
All right, so it's a 10-yarder. I do like the freedom units better, but
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I don't know. That's not a freedom unit.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to say
I know
that
yards.
in freedom voice. My freedom.
My freedom.
voice.
Yeah, my freedoms.
My freedoms.
So do you want these 2 arrows as well? The net ones? Or are we sticking
Yes.
to just the tracking ones for lost and found purposes?
Bobby is
think-
nodding.
Though with this, I will recommend you might want a guard on you. Seeing how the last time you bought one of these, you had a couple bruises on your arm.
Give him the arm, God.
I'm a grown boy. You mind getting one a little thicker? Oh, can I get a little bigger one?
What, you want steel on the arm?
Well,
Give
no,
him the
I mean, I don't. I'm,
Give
listen,
him
I
the
don't wanna have
standard
the,
fabric. Give
listen,
him
I'm
the
saying
standard
that-
fabric. Velcroed on ones. Full
Added one.
forearm coverage.
Got it. Grab one. Looks like a fucking steampunk kind of like leather guard on the side of the arm.
Oh God, it's a leather one. It's not a fabric. Oh God.
That's fine. Leather's more durable, anyways. It'll last longer.
That's true.
All right.
You'll want it. Trust me, those bruises hurt like a bitch.
Oh, I know.
But he's assuming
My
that
left- my-
Trent is gonna be shooting. That's the funny part.
Bobby, I called you Bobby by accident. Pocket. It took me a while to be able to pull the compound bow when I was younger. And
Oh,
when I finally pulled it, it slipped out of my hand and recoiled.
twanged
my
right
left
down
hand.
your forearm.
Twanged right down
Or
my
great.
left arm, forearm.
Yep,
And,
yep.
I had a big, deep, mind you, a brown man, deep, dark red fucking just line down from my fucking, what do you call this shit? My fucking upper pec.
Oh,
Your pectoral, yeah.
Yeah, but from literally, because it hit my pectoral, it hit my fucking boob, and then went down my arm.
oh, you got it bad.
All red.
That's a rough
Oh,
one.
yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
those don't go away fast. Those
Nope,
ones
it took
linger for
about a
like a
month.
month. Yep.
It was about a month.
Oh God, I remember the pain the first time I did that.
Yup. But we can continue.
One second. Looking here. Let's see. Was there anything else you were getting?
Could I re-up on some regular arrows too, sir? I have like 2 left.
Sure. Were you still
You're
going
his
for
favorite customer.
the old was it the I want to say polyester, but I don't know if that's the correct one. The plastic.
Are you
arrows?
talking about the arrows?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what they were called.
Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
they made a carbon fiber, and they usually have metal tips, so it can
Yeah.
stick
Yeah.
into the.
Are you trying to go?
What's it
Are you still trying to use the carbon fiber arrows?
Yeah. I mean, they're the cheapest ones you got, right?
For now,
Probably
yeah.
not, actually.
Actually, not the cheap ones.
They're the
Yeah,
most
I-
efficient ones. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get those. That's fine.
The cheapest ones would be the wooden target practice arrows.
Oh yeah. There's a small bundle of those.
Okay.
You pull up the website and fucking if you want, I can get you a price.
Yeah, I was trying to see what one of those would cost, but it's giving me like weird fucking things. So we'll just say for the sake of time and price, it'll probably be around $250 for all that.
All right. Trent just pulls out his fucking YOLO envelope.
So you're looking at. Oh, sorry. Pack of 6. No, those are bolts. Hang on. Where is it?
I'm finding them for about $37 for the arrows.
Yeah,
I didn't
like
look up
30, $35 to $50 for the arrows. For a pack of like 5 or 6, 5 to like 8, I think so far. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and it's including
Fine.
the net, the guard, the
Yeah.
what is it, the tracking arrows and all that.
All right. Trent takes out his funny money. Does
It's
the
Monopoly money.
does licks his thumb and fucking goes 1, 2, 3. Pulls out hundreds, hands it to him.
And he of course will check them, make sure that they're real, put the mark
Yep.
on them, and then give you $50 in change. And say,
Thank
well,
you for doing business.
happy hunting.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Let's see if these will last me more than a week this time. He says as he's you're like turning around, walking outside the store.
Oh, and the upgraded bow as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me see.
So then we will move
So,
to
character
Nico.
sheet.
And you're heading
Hello,
towards
this is me,
the,
Nico.
you're heading towards the hospital.
That's my general plan for the day.
Right before the hunt. You wanna get all emotional?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that bad today.
Hi, baby.
That's fair.
You okay?
So,
Bear, what are you eating on the floor? Hey, what's in your mouth? What's in your mouth?
so hungry.
Open. Open. What's in your mouth? Let me see.
Mom, nobody's feeding me. I had to eat
did you
something off the
eat?
floor.
I'm sorry, just pure panic of what my dog might have eaten off the floor.
And
I know the feels.
you're gonna go through the normal way, right? Like you're gonna park your car in the garage. You're not gonna go through the emergency entrance.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into the regular way.
Okay. And
You okay?
the front desk lady would ask, what your purpose for the visit would be, I guess. I think you're probably gonna visit like someone that's in one of the rooms.
Yeah. And I would, Is this someone I've seen before, presumably, if I've been here more than once or no?
You saw the emergency front desk lady. I don't think you've actually met the receptionist from the normal entrance.
That's valid. Okay.
Yeah.
I, what was I say? Is Dr. Garcia, is she available?
Let me check. She's currently with a patient right now. She'll be free in about 15 minutes, possibly, depending on how she's, working with him. Is this a medical emergency?
No.
Personal visit.
Yes, it is a personal visit.
And she's just looking at you, rather intimidatingly. Intimidating man.
Nico practices stabbing the sign-in sheet.
he starts piercing it with his hands.
Takes the
Crumpling
pen
paper.
and starts just.
Starts clicking the pen underneath the table. Okay. Well, sit right there, and when I get a free moment, I'll let her know you're here. And you are
Dominic.
Dominic. Okay. And what do? Do you pace back and forth like a caged animal?
No. No, it's just no, he just sits down in the chair, leans back, puts his like crosses it like he crosses it like over the other leg and just tries to relax.
Okay.
For the first time.
It probably would take the 15 minutes, but you see his sister come out through the one of the hallways, and she looks at you as Dominic.
Yes, remember I came in a few days ago with that kid. I wanted to see if he was okay.
Right. Let's go in the elevators. And
He walks past the receptionist and
yeah, and
he finally follows her.
and she shows you to the elevators. And I forget where I'm getting this idea from, but I swear to God it was like CSI or some shit. But she will go to the elevator, and as it goes up, she'll like hit the emergency stop. And it's just the two of you.
Oh my god.
In the elevator.
Perhaps me the fucking elevator.
What?
There's still light in there, but she remains calm. She lights a cigarette. She lights one for you. It's like, you want one? You want one?
Taken aback by this entire exchange. This is sure, I guess. He takes the cigarette.
Kill you.
Yeah.
This is a different side of you that I did not expect.
What could I say? The last experience I had has been life-changing. How are you doing?
So it seems. I have been doing well. I'm trying to figure everything out, but wanted to make sure you were okay and everything was going well after it happened. I've not been able to come see you.
Understandable. You're busy. I'm busy.
The investigation has been difficult.
I did get a sense of, I guess, relief, but it was still shocking. Not prepared at all. What I was gonna see that night. But
It was unclear that what was going to happen, to be fair. So, I don't think you could really blame yourself for what happened.
I guess in
In these
some way
circumstances, at least.
I
Good, sorry.
should apologize for blaming you.
You don't need to apologize.
No,
It's not your fault.
You take a drag of the cigarettes. It's that I've hated when you were, part of the gang and stuff, and here I am, married into it without knowing it.
Your circumstances are different than what mine were. So I don't want you to feel like you're to blame. I'm going to do my best to help you. But we're going to have to figure out what the next steps are, because is your husband involved, or is he just related? Is he just married or related to them?
So he is part of their family, but he doesn't engage in their matters.
Not as good, at least.
Yeah, see, being part of this hospital, he doesn't want to engage with their family affairs and things like that. But of course, he's still a family member, so he wants to show face and things like that. But he doesn't want any part of what they do.
Is that what you know, or is that what he tells you?
Well, I mean, it's the first time I've ever seen his family, and he's barely mentioned them. But when he does, he's like, yeah, he still technically loves them, but he doesn't engage with whatever they do, because they're very traditional. Quite strange wording that he used that.
You need to not... Going to those events could be incredibly dangerous, because there are people that want to hurt me and you and other people like us that these people are fighting. And I'm doing my best to protect you within my means.
Okay. I'll
I'm not trying to baby you, though, because I know you're stronger than I am. Not physically, of course, but there's a woman that is much stronger than both of us. He doesn't say that. But Banjo is stronger than both of us. What I mean is that I know you can handle yourself and I know you're capable. But you're not in it alone.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep what you say in mind. And if he invites me to another event thing like that with his family, I'll just say I'm busy.
Never tell him your last name. Keep your original name hidden.
Right.
Because he gets really serious, and he takes a real long drag of the cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
He flicks it, and he says, when I got here in Lakeland, I left the gang. And they know that they don't know where I am, but they know I'm here. And if they know you are related to me, they'll do anything to get you.
I see.
I don't want that to happen.
Then I shall remain Garcia.
You were better, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have for my side, but I'll be meeting with the agent on what he has, if there's anything to move forward soon enough.
I wish you luck. You want the pack?
He says he shakes his hands like kind of like, no, it's yours. But, maybe take it easy. Go slow.
Yeah. As slow as I could possibly take it. She takes another cigarette and then pushes the button to continue the elevator.
Yeah.
No cameras, no microphones here. No smoke detectors.
Amazing. But
yeah.
It is incredibly important that you keep yourself separate from me. Because you're more important than I am. Okay.
All right. Just stay safe. And I promise I will not hate you if you come in through that emergency room.
I'll try not to.
Do your best. Not to. That
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's. I'm satisfied.
finish your
We
conversation.
finally got the fucking talk after like whatever happened at the Thanksgiving.
And you know you have a nice secluded area in the elevator.
Yep.
If
Excellent.
you need to talk to anyone, just trap them in the elevator.
Yeah, I think we would just be us parting ways, and then he would probably find his way back to the group
Okay.
to keep things nice and simple. I don't think he has anything else he needs to do necessarily
Okay.
at the moment.
And then with Agent Walker, you're going to the evidence room to look at what exactly?
We're going to the police station to talk with, whoever is in charge of the crime scene at that bar. I want to talk to them.
I knew you were going there, and I love it.
As we're driving over, I look over to Dawn and says, Dawn, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
And forgive me, but and just let me know what you think, honestly. What do you believe when it comes to like supernatural things? I know you're a scientist, but like, what's your thoughts on it?
Supernatural. Such a broad term. Could you be more specific? Are we
This is
talking
true.
like ghosts? Like, are we talking like zombie?
Anything.
Like magic? What are we talking about?
Kind of anything, because I just need to I want to get your understanding of what you think about it.
Well, when it comes with such a broad term, it's kind of hard to try to narrow it down, but at least through what I think, if there is not a plausible explanation, there has to be some sort of residue, evidence, something that can be collected, whether it's physical, mental, or some sort of containment apparatus. There has to be something left on reality, because it can't just not exist. That's just
Okay.
that would make no sense.
So if somebody,
would it?
if somebody came up to you and told you ghosts were real, what would you say?
Well, point me to them, and I will either attempt to communicate using various methods, or find some sort of what the nerds call ectoplasm, ghost residue, temperature changes, things like that.
Interesting.
Usually there's
Wouldn't have pegged you for...
effects and things like that. Well, I do read.
Well, most scientists that I've talked to, because I felt like originally before I came here, a good number of the things I investigated, they leaned towards supernatural reasons for why they happened, and most of the scientists just kind of laughed at me when I told them what I thought, because they didn't believe any of that was real. And so I was, it's refreshing to see that there is a scientist out there who remains open to certain things.
I mean, you still have that one item, correct? The, what'd you call it? EMF detector? That is technically a tool.
Yeah. This is true. And yeah, we got something off of it too, which is one of the reasons why I was asking.
I'm more open to trying stuff and tools, things like that, on the field, and of course, the evidence it gathers is not as hardened as physical evidence, which is what the agency tends to base their
Yeah.
their over-arc interpretation of everything.
Oh, hence my answer to Smith. When we have evidence that we can actually give them, we'll have evidence for them. Fortunately, the evidence that we've gotten, how are we supposed to give that to them? There's nothing there. There's no readings. There's nothing. And so,
Well, speaking of giving them no evidence, there is small evidence you could give them. There are, the tools you found. There is even if it led to nothing, you still could have mentioned in your report. I mean, Brown told me that you got, pieces of the statue and things like that. It wasn't mentioned
but those
in the
didn't really
report,
lead it.
but it didn't. Yeah, it didn't lead to anything, but it was still something. You gathered something. I fear that the fact that you didn't mention any of the gathering, even if it led to nothing, could have been a problem. I think they presumed that you looked at it and said, yeah, nothing, and then left it.
Well, I can't think of the best word to make it, but sometimes you just have to let people be who they're going to be. And mind them, we still do have that evidence from your report. So if they're only reading my reports, then they're probably not doing a very good job of understanding what's going on. Because I'm assuming those things were put into your report about what's going on and what we did. So if I have to micromanage my reports, then I'll be writing reports all day long, and I'll never get anything done.
That's where I come in. I'll take care of that for you, Agent Walker. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm here.
Don't let me get too lazy now, okay? I don't want to get complacent and not do my job at all.
You focus on the discoveries.
Got it.
I'll write it down so that the agency doesn't bite your head off.
Got to keep myself honest somehow. And don't you worry about the agency. I can handle them. Not the first time that I've been on crosshairs from them.
Now, forgive me when it comes to the evidence room. I don't quite understand how they have that kind of stuff. If it's like an officer that keeps a hold of things, or is it like an agent, a forensics agent that
it's literally like a lockup. It's
a lot of times they will have an officer station in front of it though. There will be like a glass door, or like an officer might be stationed, basically like make sure that no one fucking gets in it.
And
that's like a big cage.
And when you take things out, you have to check them out, and then it gets reported if they don't get checked back in.
Exactly.
Okay. Alright. So it would be an officer and then the whole check-in system with the evidence room. That's how...
Yep, but I want to go to who's in charge of the investigation first.
The investigation of the
attack at the bar.
Okay. Who would be in charge here? If anyone.
Did you have a name for a detective who's in charge?
I know that Dawn was the initial person that was doing all the evidence for it. But like,
well, she wasn't doing the evidence for. Oh, was she actually doing the evidence for that attack?
Yeah, she was actually doing the main evidence gathering for that.
But you said all of that stuff was in. You said like the stuff was in lockup at the police station, not the FBI office.
Yeah, it was at the police station.
So if she was doing that, it would have been at the FBI office. Because the FBI is not going to turn over evidence to the police department, as far as I know.
It's probably a detective in the police station that was also working with the FBI. Essentially, is what he's saying.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm saying to Loki to help him understand what you're asking, Kate.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out.
It's the
Sorry, I'm just
the path of like how Law and Order is not something I'm very familiar with. So
It's all good.
How dare you?
yeah,
Guys,
I need
get
to
a load
read
of guys
more.
in the law.
I need more CSI in
Mhm.
my system. It seems.
That won't help you.
Play more CSI games.
Yeah, I
That
need
won't help you
more
at all.
I know there's a guy named Brass who loves to yell at the forensics guys.
He's in the real one.
But yeah, like they would still have a detective who was in charge of the investigation, unless they put the FBI in charge of the investigation, which I don't imagine, because it was basically because nobody knew that these guys were like. I assume that nobody had watched that tape, because myself and the other agents were the only ones who saw that tape. We did not let them see that tape, because obviously that is not something they should see.
Yeah,
but
yeah, no,
I'd assume they would have put a detective in charge because, yeah, literally, that's mass murder.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that a big homicide.
Okay. So let's just say that the detective that was alongside Agent Dawn, we'll just call him Detective Jake. Jake from State Farm.
That's
red,
me wearing khakis.
red shirt, khaki pants.
I'm laughing because you said Jake a millisecond after a video I'm listening to on the side said Jake.
That's really funny.
I'm thinking of Jake Long from hit Disney show Jake the American Dragon.
Like,
Fucking the show's called.
How did it go through my head?
I only know about that because the voice actor for Jake is Rufio
Who the fuck is
and
Rufio?
Zuko.
The guy that
He's
plays
Zuko?
Jake Long.
Yeah. He's the voice of Zuko and he's Rufio in Hook.
Oh yes, Hook. I know exactly what that is. You may continue, DM.
Hold on.
Yes.
Martin just swats out anything he doesn't know.
I do at all times. He's like,
Such an
man,
asshole.
I love
Such
that
an
show.
asshole.
I'll admit it. I'm gonna be truthful. I'll be like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh my god. Good movie.
Okay.
Good movie. Robin Williams.
Hell yeah. I love
Are
Hook.
you going to speak directly to Mr. Detective Jake?
Jake? Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go in and I'll just show my badge. Just like, yeah, I was looking for Detective Jake.
Oh, okay. He's currently in the evidence room. You wish to speak with him?
No, I'm kidding. Currently
Walking
bagging
in
all
on
the
him.
evidence.
Walking in on him putting the mirror back. Taking a hammer to it again. Come on, give a fucking break.
That's so funny. He's stabbing all the evidence.
He's putting holes in
What
all
are
the
you
condoms.
stabbing? Jake from State Farm.
No.
Well, you know, if you I don't even know the fucking commercial. I was gonna try to do it, but I forgot the commercial.
I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know. I haven't had cable in so long.
Same.
Yeah, I don't have commercials either. I just know from walking by.
Damn.
Sometimes they'll play Jake.
What privilege.
Yeah, I pay extra. So yeah, he's currently in the evidence room, sifting through stuff, and you walk in, and Agent Dawn will be say, "Oh, Detective Jake." We'll turn around and he's like, "Oh, Agent Dawn, and you are?" He looks at you, Walker.
I hold my hand out. Agent Walker.
Ah, Agent Walker. Presumably the partner to Agent Dawn here. What could I help you with? He's just like, lifting up, like he's organizing the evidence on the table from the from the bar.
I wanted to ask you some questions about the homicide at the bar, partly about some of the evidence as well. Has anybody checked out any of the evidence?
And he'll look through the clipboard like, no, it doesn't look like it. Here, check it out yourself.
Okay. And I'm looking for the mirror. Does it specify the mirror was checked in?
It only looks like he's been the day that all the evidence was put in. There was another day where Dawn and him had checked out a couple things to overlook it for forensics, but since then it hasn't been checked out. Only until I don't even think he checks it out for just looking through it. But there's no other like checkouts or anything like that. Nothing about a mirror.
Okay.
There's even mirror pieces here on the floor.
There is?
Yeah, in the bags there's mirror pieces.
Okay, so there are pieces of a mirror still here in the evidence locker.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, be careful with that one. There's mirror shards on that one. I had to double bag it because one of the pieces were, stabbing part of the bag.
Interesting. Not a problem. Thank you for the heads up. So, this mirror, this was a mirror that was on site at the bar, right?
Yes, according to, and he pulls up the report. According to Agent Dawn here, it was near the back of the bar, on top of the liquor stand. There's also some wood shards that we have on this one, and he pulls out the other. It's part of like a bin. He opens it up, and it's like there's also these wood fragments on it. We did our best to try to collect most of it, but it seems like this was the framing of it, right, Agent Dawn? This is what you found. He's like, yeah, this is definitely the framework of the mirror. There was so much glass everywhere; it was hard to sift through most of it.
No, I can imagine. And have you found anything with any of the evidence at all from that homicide?
Well, we did find out that the I don't know the specifics. DM. I don't know the specifics of the gun specifically, but it would be a what was it? A heavy automatic weapon. Choose one.
Yeah.
It was definitely one of those. And that did most of the damage. And on top of that, I mean, when it comes to the mirror, it's just a broken mirror. There's not much we could really discern from it.
Right.
But yeah, we did check out the computer, and he grabs from the evidence, the computer. He's like, hard drive was missing.
Well, I can imagine whoever was there took it and destroyed the information. So I assume there was nothing on any of the computers.
No, it's connected to the radio. Try to sift through, but of course, live radio, no one's really out there recording things like that.
Right. All right.
However, check this one, and he's like, a fake camera. I found this one pointing towards the back.
Yeah, that is really interesting. Or would there be a fake camera? All right. Well, I kind of wanted to check because I saw something that reminded me of. Well, somebody told that of this mirror specifically. Question though, I know you've ran all the tests you can think on it, but there's been some new information that came to us. Can we check this mirror out and bring it back later? I'd like to run some different tests on it.
You want to run tests on the through the FBI?
Yeah.
I don't see a problem. And he'll, put it all together. Do you want the frame or just the mirror?
Just the mirror is fine.
Oh,
But actually, you know what? Let's do both. It might as well.
Okay. and he'll probably grab one of those. I'm thinking of like the white boxes that have the lid on it.
Yeah.
Put both in there, and Dawn will say, "Yeah, so I don't know if this means anything, but there was a chemical in the kitchen. It's almost as if someone was spraying with, like, not Raid, because I ran it. It was a weird mixture. Nothing. Whatever it was either homemade or very what is it? Very dangerously mixed. Is the only way I could describe it.
Do you know what they were trying to make?
Well, clearly it was some sort of like pest repellent.
Okay. Would you be able to replicate whatever this is, just in case if we needed to see what it does?
I could do my best. I mean, she's just like looking at the the paperwork as well as like, just look at this. And she'll bring out the paper, and it's like the way Mo had made his pest control spray was like, first off, dangerous as fuck. And then it was like household chemicals mixed into each other. Because he didn't.
So basically, explosive
The right way.
or
right way.
poisonous.
Yeah, very poisonous. Like just looking at the chemical compound of it is like, it is it would be dangerous to replicate if not watched.
Was this person trying to kill themselves?
I don't know, but it was definitely around the kitchen area. There's quite a few, insect carcasses. I didn't think much of it, but, thinking now that we're re-looking at the evidence again, I did remember there was definitely a chemical substance on the corners of the kitchen area.
You still have the composition of of whatever this mixture is in your notes?
I do. I don't have any of the
Okay.
residue because it dried up, but I do have the...
No,
The
it's fine as long as you have the notes. We should be fine with that. I don't know. I don't want to try to remix this, but
I
what the hell they were doing this for?
I want to
Jesus
suggest
Christ. Alright, I think just for now, the mirror and its frame, and I think we'll be good. Something I saw reminded me of this mirror, and it just kind of weirded me out that I saw something exactly the same, and I was a little worried that somehow somebody put it back together. And it was taken from lockup, so...
No.
But there is a test I'd like to run on this.
Okay. Just the protocol. Agent Dawn knows the protocol. Just make sure you bring it back eventually. I'm sure the agency
Oh, we'll bring it
has their
back.
own protocol when it comes to evidence and things
Yeah.
like that.
No, it'll go into lockup at the FBI station,
Yeah, we
Alright.
steal
or
it.
at the FBI office.
We requisition it.
Yeah. Thanks for the $100,000. We'll be keeping that.
All right. Well, if there's anything else, just I'll be here.
Nope, that's it.
All right. And you'll bring the evidence, put it in your car. You have your guns in there, I presume.
Yes.
And Dawn would say, so what exactly are you going to try to have me run with this?
I don't think I'm going to have you do it, but I think I'm going to do it. I want to use the EMF reader on this.
Oh, you're going to use other tools on it. Interesting.
Here's the thing. I gotta be honest with you here on this one, Don. When I was at the quinceañera, and I don't know how to explain this to anybody, and if you're open to this, that's cool. When I was at the quinceañera, they weren't hallucinating. There was no hallucinogen put into there. But because I put it on record that I think they were, I needed to have you test me. There was a mirror that looked exactly like this one if this one was put together. or a facsimile of it. Maybe not exact same shape. Hard to say. The Mexican mafia family used this mirror somehow to summon the ghosts of the dead for family members.
She blinks once.
Uh-huh. I had a feeling. Yeah. Like I said, if you keep your mind open about this. And so the only reason I say they did it is because I could see it too. And it was everyone there. Well, everyone except for me. I have no idea what the hell they did. But if this mirror is similar to that one at all in any way, man, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. So, we might have to end the scene. I have work calling me. Give me a second. Sorry.
Okay. And we'll move to another person. Let's see. Trent, Bobby Joe, with Molly. You've gotten your arrows, and you plan on going to Bass Pro Shop, Bobby Joe?
Bass Pro, Tractor Supply, and the post office.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you doing at the post office? I remember. Okay, so what exactly would you get at Bass Pro Shop?
I heard about this Unabomber. Foothold snares.
Oh,
I'm sending anthrax to all my congressmen.
Yep. I take some sugar, I put it in a bunch of envelopes. No flour. Take some flour.
Nico, do you call Bobby Joe to see where they're at, or maybe Trent? You said you wanted to go.
I will call Trent just because Bobby Joe might be driving.
Fair enough.
Yes.
So it'd be along the way as they're
With
making their way.
music blasted loud enough that we're having to yell to hear each other.
And if anything, Trent could probably just text me if he can't hear it.
Yeah. So Trent, you get a call. It's Nico. You guys are reaching up to a Bass Pro Shop. Music blasting in your ear.
Hey, Bobby Joe, can you lower this shit down for a few minutes? Niggas call me. Oh, goddamn.
Oh, it's my favorite part, though! Play it again, play it again.
It's country, not rock, Lookie.
We're not.
It's not quite right.
Take it.
We'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American way.
God, I hate this music.
So that's all you're hearing.
Also, over to the side.
Me too, Desmond. Me too.
Sorry, Nico. Hey, give me a second. I can bear. All I hear is ringing right now in my ears. It's so loud.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I didn't say that. I didn't say the Me Too in game is canon because I didn't use the accent. I didn't know you're saying that to me. My bad.
Trent, in your head, all you could probably hear is like the sound of scree, just like ringing in your ear. Just
Oh, I hate that.
That's all you hear. From the fucking noise blasting through your brain.
I turn it down for the phone call.
Yep.
Your ears are ringing, Trent.
No, yeah, they're 100% ringing.
Mop.
I pick up the phone. Hey, Nico, what's up?
I finished what I was doing. I wanted to know if you guys needed me for anything or if you just wanted me to get things ready at my home.
You can probably get things ready at your house. We're going over, I think, to Bass Pro Shop. Picked up a couple of things, some things you might like that I'm hoping that you'll be able to use during our hunt.
Such as?
A surprise. You'll see it when we get there.
How do you know I'll like it if it's a surprise?
Well, that's the fun part. I don't know. I'm hoping you will.
Can I stab
I
you?
see. So it
Can it
might
go into
not
children's
be.
eyeballs?
So it might. Yeah. Can I kick sand in children's face?
Can I steal child's ice cream cone and then push it into ground?
Does it bring displeasure to children? Oh, it does? Perfect. I will like it.
Perfect. But
Sorry, we'll get back to this.
uh,
Yeah. Well, are we going to be meeting at Bobby Joe's? What is the plan after you guys are getting your things?
we'll probably maybe meet at Bobby Joe's, because me and Miss Molly can ride in your car, to go over to your house after the fact. Probably meet at Bobby Joe's, have a little sit rep, and and talk about what we're gonna be doing.
Well, it is likely if once we get there, we are going to be starting.
Well, yeah, but you still have to probably get your house, to get stuff ready for us. I don't know how things work sometimes. Have guests over. I kind of just do it when people come and arrive. I don't know if you have, like, I don't know, like cool scary things to your house, or if you make it I don't know, like bleached out, before I get there, because I'm a dirty guy. I don't know.
I'm not worried
Whatever
about
rules you
this because
got.
Molly is also going to be there.
I think honestly, the way else was last time I was there, Miss Molly will be extremely pleased.
No, I think you're saying is... No, what I'm saying is I'm not worried about your messiness because Molly will also be there.
Okay.
It evens out, so to say.
Be right back. I think I'm roboting.
The yin
Can I
and
double
the
check?
yin and yang. No, is it just
I've been
Loki
as
or
well.
everybody?
I've been
No,
getting it
I
from
think it's
everybody.
everyone. I think
Might be
it's
Discord.
just Discord. Yeah.
I'll leave and
Okay.
rejoin as well.
I didn't. If I knew that, I would have tried earlier. I thought it was just Loki having bad internet.
Nope. It was everybody.
Having
My
some
bad.
green bars, so yeah. Discord.
Hmm. I don't know what it is, but it does. It randomly happens, but
If someone needs me to repeat myself, just let me know.
No, I could hear you fine. You just went
Yeah.
robot voice. Everybody just would randomly go robot voice for a little bit and then go back to normal.
Yeah, I'm
Not-
saying if at any point you can't even let me know.
What you were saying on the, at least for Nico's side on the phone.
Yeah, he was just basically saying that Molly's clean, so it's not a big deal to Nico. Desmond's dirty. So
Yeah, she will clean him.
yeah, exactly. He was like it evens out. Yeah. If that's the case, he'll wait there. If they want to do that stuff on their own.
Are you gonna wait at your house or at Bobby Joe's?
Well, I presume I have to bring their shit to my house.
Okay.
Because if we're probably going right to the hunt, so
Mm.
that might be easier.
I was thinking the hunt first, because we can just drop our stuff off there at the same time after that in your car now. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, Martin, I mean, like he can start bringing your stuff back, and then when you guys finish, we'll start the hunt. Does that make sense?
Whatever you want,
Like-
DJ.
Yeah. It doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
All
won't
works
take
at the
too
end of the
long
day.
with my stuff.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Would just say I'm gonna be listening.
Okay. Kane, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, it was a quick call. They just had to call me about something that happened today.
Okay. We'll say for the sake of funnies, Nico, on your way back, you see
We love funny.
you see Agent Walker talking with what seems like another federal agent as well, but this one is a female. Blonde hair and a ponytail, is a suit. And they seem to be putting stuff in his car?
I see this. Is what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, you see this.
Interesting. I'm gonna approach them.
You're gonna air stab. You're gonna air stab your
No,
your wheel.
no, what could possibly go wrong here?
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
No, what could possibly go
So
wrong.
as Agent Walker, as you finish putting all the evidence in the trunk, you probably put it down and then turning around, you see Nico coming up.
Oh, hi
Squared,
there.
squared up.
Wait, do that again?
He said, "Well, howdy there.
How's it going?
I'm doing well, and yourself."
Not too bad.
Don't take
The
it
return
back
of-
for a bit. Don't take it
The
back.
return of Dom Love.
Yeah, that's right. Your name. You called yourself Don, right?
Yeah,
How have you been, Don?
Dom. Dominic.
Dom.
Said Dom. Yeah.
Dom. Yeah, there's Dom and now Dawn.
No, it's Dom.
Yeah, Dom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing there, Dom?
I'm doing well, and yourself?
Not too bad.
Who's this,
gentleman?
Firecracker you got with you?
Well, I guess yeah. Agent Dawn. This is Dom. He was at that party that I was telling all of you guys about. He was. You have to remind me what you were there for. I know that you had a reason to be there that night. Please remind me.
I was there on personal business.
Were you an entertainer?
All right.
She says.
So I was working, technically. But yeah, I was a part of the catering.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Right.
Sorry, Agent Dawn. She'll like put her hand out. It's like I was startled for a moment. I just come up and I didn't know who you were.
You think I was
Sorry,
gonna come up and stab you? And he laughs.
And I give Nico a really sharp look.
I'd never do that.
I stab shadows.
Right. So Don, what brings you out this way?
You know, it's so convenient that we happen to walk into each other.
Isn't it?
Are you working right now? I don't want to get in your way.
Well, yeah, we were working on something. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. I was just in the neighborhood, saw you were here. Just wanted to say hello. That's all.
Okay. Oh,
I don't have any business necessarily.
all right. You definitely said hello.
Every time Nico arrives a scene with fucking Agent Walker, it's always a startle fest.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I upset you or something. I didn't mean to.
No. I just, we are working, so we were working on. I had to come down here. I wanted to check on something here, and now that I've checked on it, we were going to be heading back to the office.
Oh, right. I'll let you go back to your office job, and I will make my way elsewhere, I guess.
Yeah, not a problem. Great seeing you again. I'm really surprised that we're seeing each other outside of, that one time. I didn't expect I would see you again.
It's a small city, Walker.
Mr. Dawn, may I ask you one question? At the
I said
party-
Mr. Dawn. Who are you talking about?
It's Agent Dawn had said that to you.
Oh, Agent Dawn. Sorry.
She says, you mentioned you were at the party. Do you think any drugs were
Me?
involved?
Oh, there's always drugs involved in parties like that, so Why do you ask?
Oh, we were just trying to sift through his blood sample, and he came up clean. I was just trying to figure a different angle.
Yeah, I had told Agent Dawn here that I think that, well, a lot of people there were given hallucinogens because people just started seeing things that weren't there, for some reason. And so I just wanted to make sure that, well, I wasn't given anything and it just didn't have an effect, or maybe it had a different effect on me. Because if other people were given hallucinogens, what could I have been slipped? So...
Oh, Dawn, there's plenty of hallucinogens that don't get tracked in the blood system. So, he's probably already pissed them out. So,
great way of putting it.
Should have asked for a urine sample in the morning then. Well, at least now we know.
if there was psilocybin, maybe. I don't know. But it was definitely a party to remember.
That it was.
But I mean, I just remember getting really sweaty and touching my body everywhere. That's all I remember.
Interesting.
I definitely don't remember this. So definitely not getting what you
must
had.
You must have been seeing something else.
No, I didn't. I didn't see anything else. Nope. But I definitely did
that's
not
good
see
to
that.
hear.
I know, because man, that would not be appropriate.
Should we get going?
This is off the
Agent
record,
Walker?
I hope.
I'm not taking notes. She says.
But it was a pleasure. You said, are you Mrs. Down?
Miss, but
Oh, Ms. Down. It's a pleasure.
you too, Mr.
I just raised my eyebrow at that.
Yeah.
Mr. Don.
Yeah. Dominic. Dominic Love.
Interesting.
He tips his metaphorical hat. You have a mighty fine day, both of you.
So should I assume that conversation? Pardon me. Out of character. Should I assume that conversation of where I told Dawn about the ghosts did not happen, or should it still happen?
This is just Nico trying to brush it over.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, you could have totally told her about the ghosts and stuff. It's just now it's.
I might have phrased it differently after that encounter.
Perhaps.
Because now she just would think of me as a freaking loony. So
you can phrase it how you want after this, yeah.
Yeah. If you wish to
Yeah, it's very-
like give more context or like a different way she should
No.
realize the scenario, that's totally fine.
I think I would phrase it differently. We'll leave it at that. We don't have to replay it unless you want to, Loki.
I'm sorry.
It's just
But I
really
would
funny.
definitely rephrase it differently.
How would you have rephrased it? Let's say that you're in the car, you're making her way. She's like, "So what was that?"
You remember how I told you that, like, at the party that there was a bunch of, like, hallucinogenics and things like that people were getting? In the end, I don't think it was a hallucinogenic. I think it was some sort of effect that the mafia used from this mirror that they had, because they specifically brought it out and used it. Like, they were, like, using it somehow. I don't know how, but after they brought it out and then they started, I think maybe doing some sort of ritual or praying to it, all of a sudden people started acting weird. Hence, like, what Mr. Love was talking about, which I definitely did not see, thankfully.
As you're driving, she would say, yes, about Mr. Love. I didn't notice him until he was 5 feet away from us. How concerned should I be?
You know, now that you mention it, he kind of did the same thing to me at the party. Although I don't know why or how. I didn't really think about it. Honestly, at this point, I don't, unless he asks for your phone number, I don't think you should be concerned. But if he does ask for your phone number, I think you should be really concerned and tell me.
Oh, I'm paying, but thanks for presuming.
You're not there anymore.
I know, I'm just making a joke.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, I it was literally just, I met this
Sorry.
person once at that party. We chatted for like maybe 3 minutes because he was at one of the caterers, and we just ended up standing next to each other for a moment. He was not acting weird at the time, but that was obviously at some other point. But still, yeah, I would don't be concerned about it for right now.
Okay. I will do my best.
But I want to test this mirror, the broken one with the like I said, the EMF reader, and see if we get reactions from it. But we have to be careful when we do this because I don't know what's going to happen, and I don't want to put any of you at risk again.
Okay.
So I have a source that I met through investigations with Maria, the one who I've been using to get with the Mexican mafia. I have a source that I was able to communicate with, and they specialize in what they call supernatural things. So I want to communicate with that source and see if I can find out what could happen with this and if we should or shouldn't.
No comment on that. You have sources outside the agency. Feel free.
Don't you?
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. No, I have quite a few sources outside of the agency. I don't know if any of you will meet any of them, but I do have quite a few sources outside of the agency. It's mostly for the really weird stuff that I'm using them for. You know.
Well, should I have sources? I've thought of branching out from the agency to have my own sources, but if you deem it,
this is not something that I can answer for you. It's a matter of if you can't answer a question and you need somebody else's help to answer it with you, or to give you guidance on how to answer it, that might be a chance. But you have to be careful, especially when dealing with the weird stuff we do, because you can get yourself into trouble or put yourself at risk, which I don't want you to do.
Driving by Agent Walker,
Jesus.
You see a red truck with tail.
All the weird people.
Damn it, Loki, I was joking.
Oh no. Oh,
and you
no.
hear country redneck music is blasting out from the fucking windows that are completely down.
Some jelly roll.
Yep.
On the farthest
okay.
passenger side, you clearly see Molly. He has headphones in, just staring at the window. And Trent, who looks like he's about to have an aneurysm in the middle. And Bobby Joe, who's blasting by. Give me a wits awareness, Bobby Joe. See if you notice his car.
Jesus Christ. No.
I was totally joking.
This can go so bad in so many ways. We'll see if she catches it.
Yeah, see if she sees
Wits awareness. God.
you. We'll leave it to chance to see if you even notice it.
Oh no. Oh wait, never mind. 2 successes.
Yeah.
There's 110.
You want to?
That was almost 3 successes.
You want to use a willpower?
Yeah, yo, if we were not going into a hunt, you know what? I kind of got willpower to burn. No,
Oh
no.
my god.
I was like,
Oh
you're gonna
my
use
God.
willpower for this fucking thing. Okay.
I was
so-
very tempted. If we weren't going into a hunt potentially tonight, I would have burned that willpower in a heartbeat.
So we'll say she doesn't see you, but when Bobby Joe was like turning, we'll say that Cuddle's tail just hits like part of your fucking like front. What is it? The one of the
It hits
front
the
lights.
antenna.
It hits an antenna or like the light. Dawn kind of like screams a bit. She's like, "Was that a tail?"
I believe it was. And I look back in my mirror. And say,
You
Yeah,
see the tail just like flopping in the back of the
it
wind.
actually looks like an alligator tail. Mm-hmm. You know, I would tell you that this is normal for Florida, but I don't know that because I've not lived here long enough. Was that actually normal for people to just drive around with like alligators or some junk in their cars?
I'm not a native to Florida, but that's the first I've
You
ever seen
neither?
a tail on the back of a truck.
I don't think it was the tail of the truck. I think it was the tail of an animal for real.
I've heard of dogs being in the back, but this is the first I've ever heard of an alligator being in the back.
Yeah, that was definitely not a dog. I can promise you that.
Okay.
Fucking Walker.
But we make it
yeah,
to where
just-
it's safe in the agency.
Yes, we can absolutely make it to where it's safe. Don't worry. You are perfectly safe with me. I wouldn't put you in a situation where you weren't safe. Trust me.
Yeah, we'll see about that. This is only the
Oh,
first day,
you
Agent
wounded me.
Walker. Come on.
You wound me. You think I'm really that irresponsible?
No, not irresponsible, but I mean, were you gonna warn me that you saw that gator tail?
It literally, I saw it at the same time when you saw it when it hit my vehicle. I didn't see it.
Excuse me.
Okay. So we'll say at this point you make it to the agency. You grab the evidence, and all you were gonna do was do the EMF. Or are you gonna do it in your office? Or are you gonna do it down with
No,
all
I
the
wasn't
fucking
gonna do it
weapons?
here. I'm gonna put it in lockup first,
Mhm.
and I'm going to talk to folks about doing that because I don't know what's gonna happen with the EMF on that thing. So I'm not gonna do it just yet.
Okay. And with that, we'll say that Bobby, Joe, Trent, and Molly, you guys were heading towards the tractor supply?
Bass Pro. Tractor Supply, Bass Pro, and then Post Office.
Well, you already got your truck.
You want to do it for sake of?
from Bass Pro.
Yeah,
In-
yeah.
in
I'm looking
Tractor
for
Supply-
so first for Bass Pro, I'm looking for at least 4 of their heaviest duty foothold traps.
Mm-hmm.
From Tractor Supply, I'm getting 2 coils of rope. And damn it, babe. I already did the Boondock Saints thing. Sorry, my husband's next to me. 2 coils of rope, roping rope, and a bag of feed grain. Feed corn.
Okay. Were you gonna get any like horse what is it? Horse blankets or anything like that? Now that you know that it's gonna start getting colder. For cuddles, or are you
No,
gonna...
she still fits in dog. She's
Okay.
still small enough. She fits in mastiff size ones.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
She's only a 7-footer. When she gets to about 10 feet, I'll upgrade to modifying horse blankets.
Okay. Horse feed. So around all.
So a bag of feed grain.
Yeah.
So what you would use to bait deer.
Oh, gotcha.
2 coils
Okay.
of 2 coils of roping rope.
and at least 4 of their heaviest duty strongest foothold snares. Oh, and snare wire.
And so around the ballpark of like, what are we talking, like 200-300 for all that?
Probably more. Let me see how much a foothold snare is. Foothold traps. Let's see. Oh, are they really that cheap? Douglas, I'm so sorry. I just found out that foothold snares are cheap. So yeah, I just found out how cheap foothold snares are. Okay, so I was expecting these things to be like $50 to $75 each, but I'm seeing them at like, okay, that's a bobcat. I don't want bobcat. I want something bigger. Yeah, I'm seeing them at like $20 tops. Jeez. So I'm going for coyote or bigger. Yeah, coyotes are like $20. What the hell? Heavy duty. Okay, so yeah, they're about. I'll go on the high end for 25 because I'm saying I'm getting heavy duty, the heaviest duty ones they've got. So that's 100. Yeah, 2 coils of rope actually ain't that bad, and snare wire. Yeah, you know what? It's actually, I think the feed grain is gonna cost me the most.
Is that like $50?
Feed corn. Let me see. Oh no, never mind. That's like $15. So yeah, and I don't know how much snare wire. I'm just getting a nice big coil of snare wire that can be used. You know, it's heavy duty steel. So yeah, if we just want to round up to 300.
Okay. And I'm guessing you're going to do like the best quality heavy duty lasso kind of thing, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh, there. Okay, those are my 2 most expensive. So yeah, those are $50 each at the high end.
The lassos?
$60 at the high end. So 120, 220. We'll say for snare and the grain. Yeah, so about 300 is what I'm spending.
Okay.
Which means I need to know that. So Trent, you see me just hauling a bunch of. They're not bear traps because I found out bear traps are illegal in Florida, but they are foothold snare traps similar to a bear trap. They just don't have the teeth on them. A big coil of high grade steel wire, bag of feed corn, and 2 lassoing ropes. Which I'm gonna. Let me just
All
pop
on one
this
trip,
in here
by
right
the
now.
way.
Yep.
They think you're like kidnapping somebody.
Yep.
Let me get some. Can I get some duct tape and some petroleum jelly
Yeah, watching my figure.
and some extra large Trojans?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there'll probably be horse Trojans from the fucking tractor
Oh.
supply.
All right. That's enough for me, Loki. That's disgusting.
Okay, and then so yeah, if we just want to expedite through that, I don't need a. Unless Trent, did you need anything from those 2 stops?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna need your help in here, and I park at the post office. I need you to come in with me and block people's sight.
For what?
I need to mail a letter, and if you could, it'd be a bit. I understand my limitations. It might be better if I just dictate to you. If you could write on the envelope for me.
Yeah, I can do that for you, Miss Bobby Jones. Fuck me.
I'll let Molly do that.
She's
Yo.
like, what? And she pulls out one of the headphones.
We're just
Nothing.
gonna run. We're
Oh,
just
they're in
gonna
the same
pop in here
scene,
for a
Martin. You
moment.
cursed yourself.
I know.
You've been given the mummy's curse.
Pharaoh's curses upon me.
All right.
I go to the post office, I grab one of their blank envelopes,
Mm-hmm.
and you see me pull out $4,000 worth of $100 bills and stuff it inside the envelope. I need this to go to Mr. and Mrs. Lynn at 2246 DeMarco Lane in Mobile, Alabama. I just rattled off that address. Oh god, I should actually write that down. What was that? 224 DeMarco Lane.
Poo poo pee pee caca. Got it.
Mobile, Alabama.
I have no idea if that's an actual place down there. I just rattled it off.
Oh, that's
And then I get my postage
Mobile,
stamp.
Alabama's a real place.
It is. I live there.
Yeah. Oh,
That's why I picked it. I'm like, oh, I know a little bit about Mobile.
So how?
We need to swing by Mr. Walker's place.
What, in writing this?
Yeah.
As precise as one needs to be to write the address on a letter.
Okay.
There's a skill check there's a skill check to write down what she said.
I don't know. Do you feel
make a dex
inebriated?
check.
Why would I feel inebriated? I'm not drunk.
Make a strength saving throw to hold the pencil.
The envelope is about to explode with the amount of hundreds that are in it. Roll a strength check.
If this is a regular envelope, I just fucking go, no, right, yeah, this is the right envelope. I didn't know it was a regular white envelope. I was like thinking like the one that could hold a proper amount of fucking money. All right,
So
a
much.
regular envelope.
It is a regular white envelope that I stuff full of hundreds.
I fucking fuck that. I go, this is too much. You need one of these ones, and then I fucking get the yellow one.
I'm trying to have you body block from anybody seeing me put the cash in there.
Wait, Miss Bobby, are you trying to like send money? Let's go outside real quick. Hold on a second. Are you trying to send money to somebody?
Well, yeah, I send money back to my parents.
You know you can just do a money order, right?
Oh, I don't trust that. I don't use banks.
It's not a bank. You literally, it's like a, it's like the. I'm pretty sure it's like the opposite of a bank. They kind of just like say, you put money in, and then wherever it's going, right near wherever they are, they go to that place. As long as it's like the same like thing, like the same fucking like say it's like a, let's say like you give Walmart $100, right, and then they go to another Walmart and they withdraw that same $100. That's it.
Well, that seems complicated and has a lot of extra fees.
Well, yes, but the money guaranteed gets there, and no one can just steal your mail. Would you rather lose $4,000, or would you rather lose like $5,000?
And they don't need a bank to withdraw the money because
Nope.
Me and my family, we ain't got bank accounts.
Nope, you don't need a bank account to even get the money order. All you need is a form of ID to confirm who you are. You should be good.
I suppose I could do that. I've always just sent it in the mail.
That's insane. You could have just lost the money.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't usually have this much money to send back.
This is too much money to send in an envelope, ma'am. You do realize, like, they scan the packages. They know what's inside of them.
So how do I do a money order?
We're going to Walmart.
Well, do they do them at Walmart? Because there's like a TransUnion in Walmart. So I'm pretty sure it's here in Lynn.
No,
there's like a fucking bodega that does them. There's like, you can do like fucking money orders to like bodegas because it's like through like a trans like it's like TransUnion credit union or something like that.
Yeah,
is the name of it. And you just give them money and then they wherever they are, you're like, hey, go to pick up your nearest like TransUnion credit union and say this is who you are. I'm saying this.
You know what? How about I do that next time? Because I honestly don't know if there's anyone anywhere close. We're way out in the sticks.
Have them drive into town. I can guarantee you they probably have one.
There's a Walmart.
You mean, well, oh wait, I did pick Mobile, so yeah, never mind. I was gonna say if there's anything like where I used to live up here in Wisconsin. You mean that my 15
my 15 building town with one basic post office.
What?
No, I used to live in like a 15 building town.
This is Trent saying, what?
Yeah.
Well, okay, I suppose I can try it this way. Just so long, they'll get the money in the same amount of time.
It would probably be even faster. Usually it's within like less than a day. Usually within a couple hours you can do money orders.
Oh,
Yes.
so I don't. Okay, so where do we need to go for this?
Well, I think first you need to tell me where town this is going. Let me look up on the internet and see if this town actually has, let's look up your whatever your local bank
Mobile.
is, right?
Mobile,
Or if they have
Alabama.
like
It definitely
Yeah.
has one.
so like it's that, or like even like if it's a small ass town, I doubt they would have a fucking like a
No, Mobile's
like a credit
small.
union.
Mobile's not that small.
Yeah, Mobile's not small.
I just go to
Do
Walmart.
I-
Bobby Joe loans money
Does
and
does Walmart do money orders, Loki?
They do.
If you say in game it does, sure, we'll go with Walmart.
Walmart does money order.
I'm cool with that. All right, cool. Walmart does money
You
orders.
have to say Walmart correctly, Martin.
Walmart.
Walmart. Walmart. Walmart.
All right,
that's where
we're,
we're
we're rerouting from the
That's where
post
I'm going.
office, and what do I
Oh,
have to
shit.
take off? An extra $10 for a money order?
Something like that. It's just a processing fee. Literally, that's all it is.
Yeah, I can do that.
I take 4%.
Oh, yeah, 4%.
Oh,
$40.
Do
No,
you
I
have
was making a joke.
PayPal?
On my
I didn't
phone?
mention PayPal
Oh, no.
at all for that reason.
And then we just need to stop by Mr. Walker's place because I got a few things I already picked up.
Yeah,
So we gotta collect that before we head back to mine.
Oh my god, is this Trent's first time at Walker's?
yes.
Yes. I didn't even think about this. So after we get the money, I don't know if you want to expedite through just money order. That's all my errands I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Then head back to Walker's to collect my bag of goodies I already bought.
I just wait in the truck with Molly.
Yeah, so when she goes in, you start seeing that there's like people coming out and they're like all staring at the truck.
I left Cuddles in the truck since I was just running upstairs to grab the snake hide and my bag of goodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the snake skin with me.
Mm-hmm. Nice and sun dried.
Yeah, I have a bag of hairsprays and lighters.
Uh-huh.
Was that it? Is that all you were getting? Was the hairsprays and lighters?
Well, I don't know if it's gonna be safe enough or not tonight to stay at my house, so I'm keeping the rest of my clothes and stuff at Walker still.
Oh, okay.
Just grabbing the hairsprays and lighters.
Okay. But you, Trent, and even Molly will nudge at you, and she'll like point around and sings, takes one earbud out. People are staring.
They're gonna. Look at the area we're in, look at what we're driving.
Do you think
We stuck out more than go ahead.
Do you think Miss Bobby Joe has perhaps made her presence known in this area?
Oh boy,
I
has
don't know.
she!
I go I don't know, is the sky blue?
Fair enough. And she'll put her headphone back in her ear.
Wherever
Give
Miss
me a
Bobby Joe goes,
sign.
she lets herself be known. Asking that is just like, I don't know. Yeah, is the sky blue? Does Bobby Joe like make her presence known wherever she is? I don't know. Do you need air to breathe?
No,
Is
she
it a
doesn't.
day-night cycle on this planet?
Hey, actually, does Molly need air?
No, not Molly.
Oh, yeah.
People in general that need air.
Yeah. I was just saying, I'm like, if you had asked that question to her, that would have been interesting. Do you ghouls actually need air?
They're people, I
You could
believe.
ask.
They're just stronger.
You could ask. That would be a question. Okay, so you grab all your goodies. You you clearly see that there's like people out of their apartment. They're just over the railings looking at your truck, seeing Cuddle's tail just sticking out of it.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
I mean, wouldn't they be used to it by now? Because, like, literally, she comes home with the gator every day.
How do you get used to that? I want you to answer that question to me.
How
I
do
want you to
get-
answer that question to yourself. How do you get used to that? And where your apartment is, if I remember correctly, it's a ritzy ass place.
It's
How do you get used to
Florida.
that? It doesn't matter if it's Florida. There are rich
Yeah.
people there. Florida's visited by people from out of state all the time. All the time.
Yeah, I
Rarely
don't know if they'd
visited
be in
from
an
Florida
apartment.
woman.
I don't know if they'd be in an apartment complex.
I would
I
beg
don't-
to differ.
Could be more of just like
I
they're
just-
kind of tired of it. I feel like it's more.
They're
They're just like, oh, she's still here.
Yeah, I think it's more of like a,
She hasn't left yet.
a judgmental gaze is what I feel.
Yeah.
It's more what I'm feeling, Martin.
Yeah.
It's like, is she leaving yet?
I don't know. She's got a bag of something.
And it's my
Oh, and my Tupperware of brains. Can't forget that.
Oh god.
They're gonna
Please,
put the
for all-
Tupperware of brains on
I
Trent's lap.
I see you.
Yes, I
see
am.
You no, hold on. I see you walking out with a black bag that I recognize. Because I'm just like, wait a minute. You mentioned this,
Wait a second.
and I was like, I'm gonna go to the back seat. I let
do
you
I-
put that all in the front seat. I ain't holding any of that shit anywhere near me.
I thought there wasn't a
And,
back seat this thing. Is there?
No,
back
there
seat?
is.
Uh,
Yeah.
There is.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed it just wasn't.
And
No,
I
this
say
is
to
this is
Molly-
one of the ones that has the bench back seat.
That
I
makes
say
sense.
to Molly, I say, whatever you do, not look at what's in the front seat. Pay no mind to it. Just put the window down and breathe the fresh air coming in.
Yeah.
Well- I hope you enjoy it because the snakeskin's going in the back.
No, it's
can't
not.
have
It's
it up
gonna be
front
right in the
with me.
front. Why?
I can't have it up front with me
Oh my god.
because I have.
So I see you
Just
coming to the
down.
back with the snakeskin. And I go, change of plans, Molly. Let me take everything. Bobby Joe, give me everything in the back. Molly sits in the front. I can't believe you're bringing this shit
Thanks,
in
you
here,
can
Bobby
hold
Joe.
this.
Miss Bobby Joe, this is not the time to bring this stuff. I can't believe you're bringing this right now.
Well, I'm just gonna leave it at my house since we're already going there.
This is the worst time right now. You could have done this any other time. You chose now.
Well- I needed a new holster for my new gun.
Later on, you could have done this. It's already in the truck. I'm just upset with you. I want you to know that, Miss Bobby Joe. I appreciate you giving us a ride, but there are people that don't appreciate that stuff.
Appreciate what?
Blood and guts everywhere. And the smell.
Well, it's not bloody. I already skinned it and cleaned it.
It-
It was just drying.
Miss Bobby Joe, there are brains in a jar.
It's in a Tupperware. Do you think
I
Major
do
Marcus
not
would
ca-
be angry I took some of his Tupperware?
I don't think he'll care. He'll be happy it's out of his house. Let's just get going. The faster we're out of here, the
Hey,
faster.
that's at
There
least.
is
we can-
one thing that they agree on now.
Hey, at least that's on the floor.
As much as possible, everything's in the back seat. And Trent has window down, like head out of the window.
Oh, goodness gracious. You know, I'm planning on teaching you how to hunt. One of these days, you gotta get used to this stuff.
So
It's
you're, so you're over Molly's lap, just like head sticking out of the fucking window.
yes. My face is like in between the seat, like her seat and the window. It's like "Ugh, I need the fresh air.
She's just holding on to your like your. I'm guessing you're still having your hoodie. She's like
Yeah.
holding onto your hoodie to make like a fucking leash to make sure you don't fall out of the fucking vehicle.
I shouldn't follow the vehicle. What do you mean? If I'm in the back seat, I'm just like leaning forward. I shouldn't be fine.
Oh, okay. You're sorry. I still thought you were in the front seat.
No. I'm in the back seat to make sure none of this stuff, like if Bobby Joe were to like, stop really hard or drive like an idiot, that none of it gets to the front to Molly. I'm not trying to have an episode happen, which is why Trent's freaking out, because he knows how Molly is, and if any of us were to get anywhere near her, in any way, shape, or form, this truck's getting split in half by her bare hands.
It would make me very sad.
That would be quite an episode to deal with.
So Trent is like
Brain guts.
DEFCON 1 full panic right now, just like
You can't even relax for the car ride.
no.
I just wanted to get my stuff out of Walker's area.
This could have happened at any time. At any time, this could have happened.
I'm trying to be nice to Walker.
You had to choose when the OCD superpowered being that is having a split personality episode at the same time and is living life on a hairpin. All right. Yeah. Now is the time. Now. Yeah.
Let's bathe her with brain goo.
Think about that. I'm just like, I'm gonna do something nice. We're already headed back to my place. She can drop off all the stuff that Walker doesn't like at his place off at her place. To be out of his
Trent
hair. I didn't even think about
this. Trent will remember this.
So we're making the stop at Nico's, right? To get rid of the groceries, or not the groceries, but all the equipment, the computers, all that stuff that
you would think that Trent's just like, let's get to your house. Fuck that.
Okay,
Get out of this truck.
Straight to Bobby Joe's house we go.
Straight to your house. We gotta get the hell out of it.
Straight to my house.
That, or if you drop us off at Nico's, we're at this point, man. I can't. I'll get an Uber.
Oh god. Hey, at least the brains are in a Tupperware sealed, and the skin is clean. There's no flesh or anything on it.
Keep your eyes on the road. Stop looking behind you, trying to talk to me about brains in a jar there on the floor, all right? Keep your eyes on the road. We gotta get there fast, ma'am, all right?
So, you see what you do. There's a general rule of thumb.
God, oh my God, sweet Lord Jesus, have mercy on me right now. Help me.
Help me.
Oh, you want to pray? Oh, I'll pray with you.
I already did. Don't you worry.
Dear
My
Lord.
prayers were heard. Oh my! Stop closing your eyes. Keep your eyes on the road. Don't. Oh my God.
But I'm trying to talk to God.
God can hear you. Put your eyes open. Oh
Jesus,
my God.
take the wheel for a moment.
Pull over at this point, man. Oh my God. I don't care. 3 quarters away from this. We gotta get. I'm trying to live.
Jesus, take the wheel. I gotta pray.
Oh, speaking of, hold on one sec. Trent, you're in the back with all the fucking goopy shit.
Yep.
There's no goopy. It's all in a Tupperware.
So, I'm gonna fix your willpower here.
I think so.
So, when Bobby Joe enters her, the road to her, it's a dirt road. So,
I knew this was happening. I knew it was coming. I was waiting for it.
I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity athletics to keep all that shit down.
This is the reason I stayed in the back, boys. So I have 2.
This is DM damage.
I'd like to burn willpower at all possible for this as well. I am trying my hardest not to let shit hit the fan.
How desperate do you feel?
Extremely. Can you tell by the sound of my voice? I would like to use my willpower die, please, DM.
And you could use 1 desperation die.
Oh, that works that way. Oh, please, Lord have mercy. Please.
This wasn't on me, Trent. This was DM.
This is on you for putting the shit in the truck to begin with. You did this. If there's a god, just give me a 10.
All right. So
There isn't a god. There isn't a
Except
god.
the earlier willpower ones.
yeah. So,
Unless that was your desperation.
yeah, that was desperation, I presume.
Oh, that's a fail
Oh, yeah.
then.
It's a singular die, right, for desperation.
Yeah. And then just do your roll again for the dexterity.
Alright. Please.
Wow.
1
Okay.
success.
1.
A singular. I have an idea, if you'll allow me to do it.
Want that?
Yeah, with a feeling and desperation, it could be very. It's gonna. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Hear me out, DM.
At least it's not a 1.
Hear me out. Trent's gonna hate this. I'll tell you that right now. I would say personally with the one success, I managed to barely hold everything down. But because it was barely, the brains enter the mouth.
Oh no!
Oh, don't make the Tupperware open.
It literally smashes against his face, and because it's
They
glass,
failed, so it's gonna open no matter what. Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's it, like it smashes his face, and he gets brain in mouth. Maybe not a lot, but enough where it's just like he like sees it happening in slow motion. He like panics. He's trying to close his mouth in time, but he's screaming while holding everything back. Because he's steering going up as like the bumps are happening. He's like, oh, fuck! He's like looking to the left, like holding the bags. And he's like turns to the right as he starts seeing the brain jar open up. He's like, no! Fuck! It's just brain him out. Brain him. You cool? You cool with that scene?
Yes. I'm very cool with that. Bobby Joe, you see it happen too with the fucking your rearview mirror. You see the brain just smack its mouth.
Hey, Trent, if you were hungry, you could have just said something. I would have stopped to get snacks. I need that to tan the hide.
Yeah.
I think
he's probably
Trent
1,000
just
miles there.
vomits. He voms at like the floor. He just.
Yeah, I wouldn't be eating that. That's a couple days old. Not even I eat sweetmeats.
Oh.
Well, I mean, unless we're talking about liver, and the heart can actually be pretty good.
Bobby Joe.
Oh, did I?
Bobby
Yes?
Joe. Trent wearily and shakily just looks at you with a 1,000-yard stare of like death. This is the one time I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up right now, please. Respectfully.
Well, you could just say be quiet. And she goes quiet.
Upon hearing you barf in the smell, she's like gives like that, but then it's like she's able to keep it in.
The scene of all time.
And not
I'm just trying to do something nice for Walker yet again. And
Not
causing
really.
havoc trying to be nice to Walker.
not 3 minutes.
Trent
after
is
that.
just fighting hurls the entire thing. That's all you hear for the rest of the ride.
Please don't make hurl noises,
fucking bumpy
Martin.
road. I stop.
Actually,
I'm gonna stop now. But
Thank
that's
you.
all you
I
hear.
appreciate it. I'm grateful that you are being considerate of me.
And then we find
The rest of the car is just vom noises and fucking bumpy road.
we make it to Bobby Joe's. To Bobby Joe.
I try to salvage as much as I can. And hope there's enough still left in the container for me to tan that hide later. I actually have a reason for having that stuff.
Trent will remember this is all you get.
So
That's what appears at the top left of your screen.
yeah.
Remember
This is,
this.
I have got to stop trying to do nice things for Walker. It always turns out bad.
Not for Walker.
Yes, for Walker.
Some
Not
bad things
this
have also
time.
happened for you as well.
Something bad happened to you last time I tried to be nice to your character.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
I gave you an existential crisis.
That he got over quickly enough because he realized this is just temporary. It's not permanent. I will just begin looking for a new place to live after this.
Molly will need to step away from the vehicle and the smell and the sound as quickly as possible.
Trent falls out of the truck, like just down to like hands and knees, and just crawls, gets up, like mouth agape open, kind of drooling because he doesn't even want to like close his mouth to like attempt to taste anything else. He just goes,
If you
"I'll go home. I don't want to hear nothing out of your mouth right now.
if you've got motion sickness, I've got a mint.
Nothing right now out of your mouth, Mario. I'm sorry. I appreciate your kindness, but huh? I'll be back."
Just get it out. You'll feel better.
And he just like shuffle running away to his house. Like you just hear like sobbing. That's all you hear.
Wait,
Sobbing. And then
Into
like, in the
whose
distance,
house?
he throws up.
Into whose house?
He's going
My
to his own
house. He's
house. He
running
lives
to his
close
house.
to you.
I live close.
Oh God, you're good. Yeah.
So you're
I'm
just
just running to
that
my
way.
house, and I doubt like maybe like 30 seconds after he like leaves your sight, you hear like a violent vomit, and then he continues, and then he's more pitter patter running, and like a sob.
Trent, roll
Oh,
me
goodness.
a resolve willpower to see if you can keep yourself from vomiting the rest of the way.
It's so bad.
So, Bobby Joe, the scene behind you, there is puke on the floor. There might be,
Oh, this is where the good roll comes. Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
it's gonna be a
Exceptional
mess.
That's
Um,
outside. The rain will take
in your
care of it
truck as well.
eventually.
In the
Oh, it's in
backseat
my
of your
truck?
Yeah. it's in
Yes,
your
I
truck.
threw up in your truck, like in the back, in like on the floor of the bucket seat, behind like where
I
behind the passenger
unload
side.
first. I unload all the purchases, and then I grab the garden hose. Do you think this is the first time I've had blood, guts, and other terrible things in that truck?
No, I
I'm
don't.
used to hosing this thing out.
I'm always gonna stay clear from the fucking water spray.
I'm just loud singing. This is a normal day for me.
And I guess.
Oh, wait, halfway through. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Molly. Did you want to go inside? I just gotta disarm my traps.
Should we let everyone else know that we're here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do. Should we
You're excited
call,
about it.
text?
What you excited about?
I don't think I have Mr. Nico's number.
Oh, don't worry, I've got his. Okay, so first I'll pause my truck clean, and I will go and disarm my haphazard traps, and she can go inside if she needs to.
Okay.
And well, because I know my own limitations, I called Nico.
Nico will pick up the phone.
Yep.
Presumably, he's probably at his house, getting it ready at this point. You see the vacuum. You hear the vacuum going off in the background, and he turns it off. It's like he is. Hello. What's up, Bobby Joe?
Well, I'm at my place, and I've got Molly here, and Trent was here, but he went running off into the woods, I think in the direction of his house. He wasn't feeling too good. He got a little bit car sick on the way here. He should be fine.
There is literally a monster in the woods. You let him go into the woods.
Well, I didn't
I
really
would have
get a chance to stop
I would
him.
have taken the road, not the woods.
I think she I understand what you're saying.
No,
Mark.
but yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
she said I ran in the woods. I took the dirt road back.
Oh, you took the dirt road, so
Oh,
you
I
ran
thought
this
you
way.
just ran like. Okay, I thought you ran.
I ran the way a regular person would run down the street.
I love that you
Not
tried
in
to
the
get
woods.
this. I love that you tried to get the overlay. I could not get a top-down image.
Yeah, I tried.
I tried so hard to top-down. Okay, yeah, I thought you went. For some reason, I thought your house was back through the woods. Okay, so yeah, he went down the road like, yeah, he just went running. I didn't think he could run like that. Good for him. But he's not feeling too great at the moment. He there was a small accident on the way here. Nothing big. He'll be fine. It's not toxic or anything. but he got some tanning supplies in his mouth. But we're here at my place.
What does that mean?
Well, you see, I kind of use the brains of the animals I kill when I want to use their hides to tan the hide, because I need a new gun holster for that 9mm. And I've just been waiting for the right time where I can, buckle down and make I've got that new snakeskin that I was going to use to make a holster. And, well, I figured I'd get all that stuff out of Mr. Walker's place, assuming my place is going to be safe enough for me to return to soon. And, well, I might have hit a bump a bit too hard. And the brains got in his mouth.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's, he didn't react very well to it. I mean, I'm kind of used to it, but I guess for a city slicker like him, it's a new experience. But not toxic at all.
I mean, it's probably disgusting, but...
Yeah, I thought I had the lid on the Tupperware real tight, but apparently I didn't, so, I suppose I'll have to apologize to him later.
For now, I don't have a cuddles icon. Just he's right next to
I
me,
love it.
holding her mouth open, wanting some water.
Oh, yeah.
Turn the hose back on, spray her in the mouth with it. So yeah, anytime you want to meet up over here, we got the whole gang. I'm pretty sure Desmond will return soon. I hope. You don't think he's allergic, do you?
I've never heard of someone being allergic to specifically the brains, so likely not.
Okay, good, because I'm starting to feel real bad.
I mean, to be fair, he has a right to be upset, but at the same time, it's not. I don't feel like it's a big deal. So,
I'll make sure to apologize to him.
I will be on my way. Is there anything I should bring specifically aside from the incendiary rounds?
You've got your comm units, and you got your weapons, and we picked up some arrows that have tracer rounds in them, and I've got some traps, I've got some rope. I don't know what this thing eats, so I picked up a bag of feed corn just in case we can bait it in. Oh, and I do have some fire repellent stuff, just in case. Fire deterrents, repellents. That what I need to say? You know what I mean. And anyway, I know we're trying not to kill it.
I know what you were saying.
Excellent. No, I think unless you think of anything else, I think we've got pretty good stuff. I think Mr. Walker will be bringing his own stuff. Maybe Trent's collecting some things from his house, and that's why he also ran off so fast.
He Naruto ran.
Were the arms back and everything?
Of course.
Then no, I think
Good, sorry.
no, I was just gonna say I think you're good to come on over whenever you want.
I will be making my way over now. If that is the case.
And I think I'll double check with Miss Molly. I think she's calling Mr. Walker. Otherwise, I've got his phone number too.
Oh yes, Mr. Walker. He might be busy at the moment, so just be aware that he might not pick up his phone.
Okay.
What is she
10 different thoughts just went through. 10 different thoughts just went through her head.
Yes, Mr. Walker might be busy at the moment.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Bobby Joe.
No, the first thought was, oh, he's doing federal stuff. And then it went to, wait, he just had a date recently. Oh, no, but it's daytime. He's got to be doing federal stuff.
Oh, okay.
Is he?
Yes.
I saw him on the clock, so it might be hard to explain things on the phone.
He's being
Is all
Mr.
I-
Government Man.
Yeah, so just make sure Molly is aware while she is calling him, because it might be hard for him to speak about these things in the work environment.
Uh-oh. I gotta go. And I just hang up and I run
He
from
hangs up.
inside.
He hangs up hearing that.
Miss Molly. Molly,
Huh?
Molly.
Huh? And
Mr.
she-
Walker's on the clock.
She turns around and she was clearly like in the middle of a message. And she's like, I'm sorry, I'm confused. What?
Mr. Walker is currently on the clock. He's being a federal agent right now. So we gotta send him a secret coded message. In case he's got company.
Did you want me to do that, or were you going to do that? Do you have a secret message cipher for him to be able to discern how to figure out messages?
Just tell him. I mean, I can text if you want me to. I don't mind doing it. I'm getting real good at it, I think. But I would just otherwise tell him that the school mascot is that we're looking to arrest the school mascot harassing me.
One second.
I'm not commenting on that at all.
1 second.
No.
She is very proud of her secret message.
Let me see. Where is it? Intelligence. What would it be? Insight?
He was
Trying to
he
figure it
was
out. Trying to
Yeah,
figure
he
it
was
out.
I was gonna say he because Walker was there when I made that
Yeah.
misconception.
Let's see if Molly can figure out what the hell you're saying. Oh,
Right, so
yeah.
2 10s and a 1. She's nuts.
Crack
So
Molly.
she's like, so this is the mascot. That is the creature you're hunting, yes?
The pervert mascot, yeah.
Okay. Trent has told me a little bit about it, but okay.
Well, you were there at Thanksgiving when I talked about the pervert.
I will be completely honest. I don't think I remember much.
For good
You
reason.
did have a lot of Italian ice. You were probably crashing from that sugar high.
Quite possibly. It couldn't be my multiple personalities clashing with each other. That could not be it.
Did she
No.
actually say that?
Yes.
Multiple personalities.
So what was your exact message that you said? Something about the school mascot arresting the
We're gonna
school
arrest
mascot?
Tell
the
him.
school
Tell him we're looking. You know what? Don't say arrest because then they might think police. Tell him that we are making sure that the pervert school mascot won't harass my house anymore. Yes. I'm pleased with that one.
And she begins to type. So Nico, while you finish your what was it? You were vacuuming.
Oh, I stopped vacuuming
Yeah.
and started making my way over at this point. I stopped vacuuming when I heard that Desmond started fucking running back to his house. Mid whatever was happening, and so he's like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea to just continue what I'm doing. So the house will be half vacuumed. It's truly a disaster.
Oh yeah, what a
I love that we have two clean freaks here.
That's worse than it not being vacuumed. Now you can see the lines of a vacuum and then no lines in the part of the apartment.
That's
terrible.
fine.
Truly a travesty.
Well, he has wood floors, Martin. It's only the carpets that he vacuums.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't get
Must be
around
nice,
to
right?
washing the floors yet.
No, he didn't. He's not. He didn't get the mop. He only had like an hour before the hunt. So.
Oh, great. Now he's gonna be. Now Nico's gonna be twitchy all hunt.
I
My
should have
floors
finished.
aren't mopped. I
should've
gotta get
finished the
home.
floor. Halfway done. I'm gonna start air
No,
stabbing.
he puts the rest of the money in the safe in his house when he got home. By the way, the money they got from Bird today.
Okay.
So it's probably good to bring up right now that that's now in the safe as well. So fucking like giant duffel bag that's been sitting in my car as I've been driving around.
Oh, good. I can shove. Hey, we're at my house. I can shove mine into the bank of Bobby.
So
Don't have to carry around the rest of this.
Agent Walker, as you're filing through the, trying to get the proper placement. You're in the basement, correct? Because you're trying to do it in an area that's open. Without.
You
people?
mean filing the items?
Yeah.
Would that be where we keep our lockup?
I know that's
Yeah,
where you
I think
keep your
that- I mean,
armory
'cause-
and the it's a big basement, so part of it would be like the
Yeah,
the armory. And
I
the
would
other
say-
part has evidence.
yeah, I would say yeah. So I'm going and checking this into evidence in our lockup, and yeah.
Okay. So as you're checking it in, Agent Dawn is helping you in any way to make the process smoother and easier, because she's done this multiple times. She's had to do a lot of filing and things like that.
Well, I mean, I've had to do it myself too, just not this location.
Yeah. And is your phone on silent or is it on vibrate?
No, I mean it's on audio, so but it vibrates at the same time.
Oh, okay. You receive a message. Does your AI begin to read the message?
No, my
You're
AI does not
AI on your
automatically
phone.
read the message.
What?
Does your AI begin to read out the text message?
No, I
Bro
do not
got
have.
Chat GPT on his phone. It's crazy.
Oh God!
They're on all the phones now, so I just don't think they automatically read the messages unless like you're driving, and even then
No,
they
they do.
ask
I
you
mean,
first.
If you have your headphones on, they do. And if you're driving, they mention that you got a message.
Yeah.
But they don't start reading them out.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I don't have headphones on. So, and if it was headphones and it automatically read it to me, then I would still be the only one hearing it.
Yes.
But no, my AI does not automatically start reading the message out loud.
So in your messages, you get the text of what Molly sent, doing her best to decipher the cipher of Bobby Joe.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see exactly what did. I assume that was any longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why it's and. But yeah, it's Annie.
I don't know. Why did you say and? Okay. So yeah, I pull out my phone as we're doing this and I look at the message. And I just take a moment to read it. I kind of look at the who sent the message on the preview, and I read the first part of it, and then I'll go ahead and lock my phone again.
Okay.
And continue locking or checking in these things here.
Okay. And
The
as
big
you're
question is,
checking
does
it in.
Dawn ask about this?
He was, as you put your phone away, she's because she knows how quickly you did it. She's like, "Oh, is this the?" She snaps her fingers. It's like, who did Agent Brown say? Your date, your insight, your insider, date. I guess is all I could call her.
No. This was somebody that we met that we were using for information at the school. And we've been keeping in contact with this person because they might be able to kind of still help us find the missing person from the school, possibly. So we've stayed in contact. They were just informing me that they might have some information and that I should stop by and so that I can review what's there.
Oh. Well, if it's pointing information to the the investigation, then I should tag along, of course.
I knew it. I knew it.
If you really, really want to, I don't know if it's probably just going to be boring. It's probably nothing. But if you really, really want to, I will have to give them a heads up that, you would be coming because her name's Molly, by the way. She's only met Agent Brown and myself, and that's it. So she's one of those people where, how's the best way to put it? You know how, like, when you go to somebody's house here in the South and they're very forward about hosting, right? She's very much like that. So she's a very big on being a hostess and and having things.
That was the worst time.
Oh, okay. I think she's very all I could think, the words that are coming is Southern Comfort is all I could think of.
I hate that.
That's not a bad way to put it, but yeah, very similar to that. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I don't want to surprise her with somebody new. Last few times I've gone to see her, it was only just myself. Unfortunately, Agent Brown was busy, so.
Oh, okay. I mean, if need be, I could always introduce myself. I could,
Yeah.
if need be, I could interview her while you're doing whatever it is you're doing with the investigation.
I mean, if you really want to, I don't know why you would need to, but yeah, you might be able to think of a question that I didn't think of or Agent Brown didn't think of. So.
Well, let's be frank. And she looks around. It's like, Agent Brown isn't the most enthusiastic when it comes to coming up with questions.
I don't want to like bash on the guy or anything. It's not like he doesn't think of things. He just doesn't apply that mentality to what he's working on.
He's a
Not
more
that it's
on
a
the field
bad
guy.
thing.
He's a more on the field guy.
For sure.
I would know. I've worked with them before.
Oh yeah, you've been working with him long enough.
But yeah, you should probably warn her and whatever party affiliates you'll have near her that we won't be coming alone, as to not shock everyone.
Yeah, no, I can let them know. Now, mind you, place that we're probably going to be meeting is kind of out in the forest area. She hasn't been at the library for the last few weeks. She's been staying somewhere else for now. So,
Okay.
just so you know. So, tell her as far as like what to wear. Don't worry about dressing too nice, and if you have like a pair of boots or something, might be a good idea. Because it actually is close to the swamps.
I have field boots.
That'll work. Yeah, that'll work.
Should we go now? And she looks at the time. It's like getting close to 4. It's gonna get dark soon. It's it's daylight savings, so it's gonna start getting dark soon.
Do we need to stop by your place to get a change so you can change? Because I still need to stop by my place.
How
And
about this? We both go get our change of clothes, and then we'll meet back here, and then we'll go to wherever she is.
sure, that works for me.
And with that, what exactly are you getting?
I'm gonna actually just change my clothes because I'm in like the more of the agent attire.
Yeah, so you're gonna wear what, like sweatpants and tank top? You're
No,
gonna be out in the
probably
swamp?
because actually I wonder if I would have a pair of fatigues. I probably would. Either jeans or fatigues and a t-shirt. something I don't really care if it gets messy.
Okay.
Very casual.
Okay, so trying not to look like a fucking federal agent is what you're what you're going for.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be on the job necessarily 100%. I'm just meeting a source who I am saying we don't, she's just been providing us information when she gets it.
Okay. And she would also come in a more casual attire. Probably still has like the jacket, the suit jacket, only because it's like, what she's always worn, and it's also getting a little chilly. But she still has like jeans.
Whenever
what would it be, like boots and stuff like that.
What I see is, did you have any other jackets you could wear? Because that might get a little messy in where we're going. Because it is kind of the forest swamp area, just so you know.
I have a hoodie, but I do try to portray at least a little bit of professionalism when I'm trying to interview someone.
Well, suit yourself then.
If it gets dirty, I'll be sure to swap it off for something else.
Well, I mean, once it's dirty, I mean, you'll have to get it most likely dry cleaned. Unless you have another jacket.
It is the nature of our work.
All right. Glad you understand. Just didn't want you to go into this unprepared. Wink, wink, nod, nod, nudge, nudge, right?
Unprepared for what, probably?
No, he doesn't say that.
Yeah. Okay, so the two of you are going to make your way to the Bobby Joe's location, correct?
Yeah. I messaged Molly.
While driving, right? You say it on like.
No, I don't message her while
text?
driving. I message her while I'm at my apartment. Trying to think of exactly how I phrase this.
2 agents incoming.
Yeah, no.
And while he's figuring out how to type this to Molly, Nico, do you make your way to Trent or do you make your way to Bobby Joe's?
I think my prerogative was going towards Bobby Joe's, because presumably by the time it takes me to get there, he'll be back.
Okay. I mean, it's a
hopefully by the time I get back.
positive assumption. So you're probably, let's say you're at this point making your way down the driveway. You can see Molly in the corner. Just standing there.
God, it's like a funny.
Bobby Joe, did you continue to rinse your truck while you?
Oh yeah, until that thing's clean.
Sorry. Okay, well, yeah, when I arrive,
presumably wherever
what's
you.
What's the situation?
So Bobby Joe
Yeah,
is spraying her car or her truck, and it seems like there's like the only way I can describe it is just like, puke remnants just pouring out from the side of her open door on the other side.
Oh, I hate that so much.
So Trent,
puke is something I puke is something I don't. This one of the things that grosses me out. So I'm working through it. What's up?
No, I'm there with you.
What did you have this morning, Trent? Spaghetti?
Stop, Logie.
But
keep it to yourself.
I had a gelatinous fucking cube. That's what I had.
So where would you like
It's
to
clear.
park?
There you go.
For the sake of this, I'd probably park. The street's too thin, so you probably would park. Probably like over here.
Okay. Like just across.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can park in the grass wherever you want.
Like that, probably. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
That would just run. I might move a little bit farther than the road so that Wayne can get in. So I might park like right there. Right, so gives Wayne some room in case he needs to pull in.
I forgot how long of a drive it is for you to get to my place.
It's nearby the downtown area. Your place, Trent, it's not that far from the
I know
downtown
Trent
area.
is close. I meant for Nico.
Nico, it's probably like
Yeah, it's pretty far for me.
a 20.
So is
drive.
Trent back then at this point, or?
Let's figure it out. So, Trent, you made your way down the street, running, keeping it in.
1 second, I gotta see what's going on with these dogs.
And you're making your way to your grandfather's.
Mm-hmm.
You just run in and go straight to the bathroom.
Yes. So, brushed my teeth like 4 times. 5. Maybe 5 times until all I can taste is blood and spearmint. That's all Trent does. He does that. Then goes. I was getting there.
Oh,
Then he hops in the shower. Does it twice over, so he fucking washes himself, was everything, and then does it again. When he gets out of the shower, he brushes his teeth 3 more times because he can still taste a little bit of brains. It's not like actually there, but like it's like a mental, like it's there in his mind. He's just trying to wash it fucking out. And then he just sits there in his room, just staring at his wall. just
You
sitting
suddenly
on his bed.
understand your grandfather so much better.
Yes.
So fucked up.
oh my god.
Afterwards, it's probably like 10 minutes sitting on his bed. He texts Molly, sorry for the wait, just collecting myself. We'll be back shortly. And then he starts getting dressed.
Okay.
And another set of clothes. This all probably takes like a good half hour, if not more.
Yeah.
I'll
You
leave that
just
to you.
abandoned Molly to me.
For her.
Trent had damn near a mental break at this point, alright?
She's doing her damnedest to
I
keep it
feel
together.
so bad.
with
So is
only,
Trent at this point.
with only
I
3
feel
working
so
willpower,
bad.
she's trying so hard to keep it together.
At least my house isn't dirty. It's just cluttered and a little dusty.
Yeah, so Nico, as you come through, you see that she's trying to keep it together, trying not to look at the fucking truck. And, you can presume why when you look at it.
Yeah, I also try to look away. We all have the same face, same
Yeah,
same reaction to it.
she looks at you, makes a face, and you probably also make a face looking.
Yeah.
Molly will probably just turn her head a bit.
See, brains are fine, but vomit is something he does not like.
Miss Bobby Joe, is it at all possible to remove the substance from our presence or bury it somehow? I would do it, but I don't think I have the willpower to stomach it.
Oh, you're a guest here. You are not to be doing any chores.
And I start spraying it down into the yard and across out to the street to be washed away.
Oh, so now it's
Don't
coming-
you worry. I got this.
Now it's now it's. Hold on. Let me. So
Now it's all over the place.
now it's coming down to the street.
How much was there in there? Jeez.
Trent puked up his guts.
It's
You
all getting
fucked him up.
dispersed by water. I feel so bad.
Fucked him up.
I feel so bad.
You've crossed the line.
Might I recommend soapy water or something so you could push it?
Well, I'm using the garden hose, so this stuff is diluted as all hell at this point. If I've been
I'm saying
spraying
to
this
move it
long,
away from move it away from your house, for the sake of some of
yeah,
us.
I'm using the hose.
Nico, roll me resolve willpower.
Yeah, I could do
If
that.
it's been 30 minutes, it cannot be that concentrated at this point.
No, it's just the fact that they saw it
Uh.
and it's like just going right in the
God.
middle of them.
Oh my god, have you guys never cleaned puke out of a car?
I think it's more of the circumstances of everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
It feels so
Damn.
bad. I really didn't mean for this to happen. I was just trying to clear
Okay,
out
so
space for Walker.
Nico could keep it together, but as soon as like Molly sees the fucking, the color come down, she's 1 second. Is it this one? Yeah. She could still move away from it.
She made it. Let's go.
She's fucking breathing heavy, but she is moving away.
But
Discord
remember,
is
I unlocked
actually
the house
shooting
for
the bed
her.
right now. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
pretty bad tonight.
Oh my god. I got 3 words out of what you said, Loki, but I understood it. That's crazy.
Oh, is it roboting?
It's been roboting this entire time. It's been getting worse and worse.
Oh, amazing! I love it here.
So is Walker on his way?
Hmm?
No, wait.
I believe Molly contacted him. Don't worry. I was smart this time, and I did it in a secret language.
I see. I mean, that's probably a good idea, especially because he's dealing with the federal agents, so... That is what I recommended to Desmond on the phone. So... I appreciate you doing that, so that we do not get Walker in trouble or something.
Says the guy who walked up to him and introduced himself as Dom.
Hey man, would you rather me introduce myself as a Russian?
Probably not walk up to him at all.
Hello,
I have to go
I'm
ask
a Russian.
Molly. I have to go ask the Molly now, because Molly's the only one that knows if Walker's on his way. Just to get
his partner again.
just to get confirmation if he's on his way. Is all I'm asking her. Doesn't have to be a conversation.
So as you're going up, you see her, falter her knees. Trying to keep it together, she's breathing heavy.
I have hand sanitizer in my car if you want.
Enough hand sanitizer's gonna cut it.
But if you smell your hands, sometimes it gets rid of the other smells. So
This is true. I might need that. She tries to stand up.
yeah,
Mr. Walker is on his way, but he's not gonna come alone.
what do you mean?
One moment. Apparently, he is bringing another agent to interview me.
You get the agent's name, perhaps.
I believe... No.
I need you to text him. I need to know which agent is coming.
He just said he just said that someone is shadowing him. Perhaps you've met them before?
It is likely a possibility.
I am to help distract this one. I presume we're going to remain inside while the rest of you do what it is you do best. May I have that hand sanitizer?
He goes as he goes into the car. He grabs it and he holds it in his hand for a second. Give me the name of the agent.
Damn, really? Really?
Don't you have his
Killing her
phone number?
for the name.
Molly pulls out her phone, and she's.
I'm trying to be conspicuous here.
I can't hear you. Did you what?
I'm trying to be conspicuous here.
Okay.
He's gonna still give it to her. He's just really
Yeah.
trying to push. He's really trying to get this information.
Yeah, she clearly has no idea who this is, but you get this message, Kate, and you can see her writing it. Nico, she wrote, "Nico is aggressively demanding who the agent you are bringing with."
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
She wrote this down calmly.
He starts stabbing the air with the hand sanitizer bottle. What is the name? Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah.
Catching all the diseases.
Along the way, with courage I will face. Dude, this is the best battle music.
Trent, as you're preparing, are you going to check on
I'm
your
so sorry.
grandfather?
Am I gonna what?
Check on your grandfather?
After I get over myself, yeah, I like step out and like, oh fuck, I gotta check on Gramps.
Yeah, because he didn't.
See how he's
He
doing.
didn't say anything when you came in.
I pretty much just rushed in, fucking
yeah.
like shit.
His current.
And promptly hurled your guts out again.
No, not of that. I fucking brushed my teeth a bunch of times, where I can't feel my mouth anymore. Yeah, I think I'm good.
He is currently sitting on his couch watching the TV. He didn't make any like response to you coming in.
Hey, Gramps, how's it going? You doing all right?
Should I not?
What?
Should I not?
I'm just checking in on you.
I'm still alive.
Thank God. I unfortunately had brains into my mouth, and that was all the commotion I caused earlier. I apologize for that.
Back in Vietnam, they used to serve brain of python on a soup. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes, the locals there. They say it was
Local
cooked with
delicacy.
love. Cooked with love.
I'll never get it, Grandpa. I don't understand how you can eat that stuff.
Well, it's easy. You open your mouth, and then you shovel it in. Normally, you're
That's
starving.
what she said.
Well,
Well,
you have
go
fun
have
with
fun.
what you're watching. I'm gonna go. You. And he just kind of like walks out.
Just backing up, maybe. Here.
Grandpa Trent is my favorite NPC.
Yes, and then as you're walking back in here, and then they used to smoke the skin of the python over the plant leaves, and it was.
And he runs out of the house.
Oh no, he was just already backing up out of the door and he's at a loss for words. And like Grandpa's still talking, he's just talking to nothing at this point as the door closes.
That reminds me of another recipe. He's just going on. in the background as you're like going away.
Walking away, just like.
You know, I just gotta say, just imagine there's an alternate universe out there. Bobby Joe is his granddaughter-in-law, and Trent has to deal with this every day.
Uh-huh.
It's just your torture for Trent every day.
Trent would just walk around
Divorce
with
papers.
headphones at this point.
Divorce papers constantly in the bedside drawer.
So you get a text. You see the text come back, Nico. She's not hiding it from you. She says it's the same one he decided to approach me with. Mind you that it did not help my cover. It's Dawn.
Might have a problem, Molly.
How so?
I'll explain to the group when we were all together. Hopefully we get some time before he arrives. But, she does not know me as Nico, so we should not call me Nico if possible.
So what should we call you?
Dominic.
Dom.
Or Dom.
They get to meet Dom Love.
I was trying to put Dom from Bobby Joe as forever, so she'd never get to experience this character, but now got thrown at her immediately.
You
I'm
brought
so
this
excited
over
for
to
this.
sir.
So now my question is, should I let Trent know now or when he comes here in person?
Immediately.
Alright, I shall message him.
I will talk to Bobby Joe about it. But,
Yeah, loves cooking. I know you
if they ask, if she asks why we are together, I will figure it out. That is, we are good at improvising, so.
So, don't know what.
I'm worried that she's going to experience the veil, Molly. So, that might be something we need to be aware of.
Well, if I have to be completely honest, I think everyone that hangs around Agent Walker has a exponential chance of experiencing the veil.
Yeah, that's right. He never told you guys that he already did.
Oh, right. That's why Nico's really cautious about it, because he has no idea.
Yeah.
Seeing how his job is putting him in our line of work, everyone's line of work, it's just going to be statistical that they are also going to experience a supernatural event.
My concern is mostly that she will see what we are. If we are together in a group, if she's seeing the things that we are seeing. And that could become really complicated. Especially if we are dealing with the FBI. What am I to know?
I have dealt with them before, and I have mitigated Trent's involvement in a lot of things when it comes to the federal agents. But I don't know how much I can obfuscate from here on out.
We're going to have to metaphorically bite the bullet on this one and just try to work together. But please make sure Trent does not call me Nico. It is imperative.
I can make sure that he does not call you that.
I will try to explain to Bobby Joe where it does not confuse her brain.
Good luck.
She looked at you and was like, best of luck.
And
She
I hand her
almost-
the entire thing of hand. I hand her the whole container of hand sanitizer.
Okay. She immediately begins to sniff it like as if it's like a container of alcohol.
Yeah, and I start walking away. Not just so I can go, just so I can get what I gotta get done. Not like a walk away. You know? Just because we're out of
And I
time limit before Dawn shows up.
So Trent, you get these two messages. It seems like she's forwarding these two messages, and at the end she says Nico was determined that you do not call him Nico when she arrives. And
Trent replies, oh, go ahead.
if you wanted to reply at all, I don't know how quickly you read that.
Well, I just scan it and then see, Trent gets a gist that, like, while, like, walking and reading it, he just gets a gist, like, someone's coming that shouldn't be here. It's another Fed. Trent's like, great, more Feds. And then Nico goes by a different name, apparently Dom, and he's like, that might be the southern one that he helped him get. All right.
Because you're aware of that, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Trent replies, all right. I think we should probably call off the hunt for now. Probably for the rest of the day. Just in case, more of them show up or, they have some sort of, cameras around the area. I think we should hold off for a bit on that hunt.
As I've moved to setting up foothold snares around the back of my house. Now that I'm done with washing out.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Yeah, you don't know. So it's funny how it works.
I mean, honestly, the thing is, right? It's your property. You could be trying to catch literally anything with that.
Yeah.
Okay. So she'll receive that.
So that's what Trent says, yeah.
She holds off for now. Nico, you are finding Bobby Joe, and she is currently where? In the back?
I would say. So where did I see it? Where did I see it with Walker?
You were.
Was it over by? Because kitchen windows here by this one, bedroom windows by these ones, front doors where my truck is. Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah. I would say where you initially saw it, it was like over here.
Back there?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, I am setting up right in this area.
Can you move your token?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
That's where
I'll be making my way over here, essentially.
Okay. So you could see a big, brawny Italian man making his way towards you.
Oh, fantastic. Can you help me pound the steak into the ground?
While we do this, Joe, I have to explain something to you. If you don't mind.
Well, I never mind when you talk with me.
So when I am undercover, like a spy, so to say, yes, I go by a different
Italians
name.
have spies?
Every country has spies.
That is good to know.
You don't know because they are spies. That's the point of being spy. But when I am undercover trying to get information to help us, and myself, of course, I go by a different name and I use a different voice. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, you go undercover.
And someone is going to be showing up that is a federal agent that I have used this fake name with. So I need you to please call me by my fake name while we are together.
Call you by your fake name when we're together.
When you see when this woman is
hang on.
here
I'll almost
with
tap
us,
this on my fingers. Give me just a sec. I
Yeah.
half distracted as I'm listening.
it's okay.
Okay, keep on going.
So whenever you see the woman that will be here today with him, I need you to please call me Dominic
A woman with who?
Walker.
Walker's bringing his lady friend?
No, it's a federal agent. It's a business relationship.
Oh, okay.
And I call you.
But his lady friend
Dom-
also knows me as the same, so this
And I
goes for
call
her as
you-
well, I guess.
Dominic or Dominique?
Dom or Dominic, whatever you prefer.
Dominic.
Yes.
Dominic. Dominic.
And,
Dominic. Dominic.
The voice I use, is an inspiration of from yours in the Trent's voice, so you might be pleased to hear it.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm very used to your accent at this point.
Nico grins at that. It is not my voice, Bobby Joe. That is part of being spy.
Now, wait a second. Now, wait, it's part of Are you an actual spy?
In a way, but not technically.
Do you work for the Vatican?
Gosh, he went all the way.
No, I do not.
But you're an Italian spy.
But you know I'm Orthodox, so how could I work for Vatican?
You're Orthodox?
We've already had this conversation, Bobby Joe.
Did we actually go into that you're Orthodox?
We went to a
Because
church.
you
I
just
explained. Yeah, I explained to your character that I'm Orthodox, that I'm Orthodox Christian.
Well, that's okay. You're still Christian.
There's still
Yeah.
C in your religion, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Or are you only saying that because it's part of your cover story?
No, that is real. That is a real thing.
I understand. Wink.
but it is not relevant to the character, if that helps. You don't need to bring that up. Everything else about me is the same. The name is the only thing that is different. And the voice.
Okay. You are Dominic the Italian, but with a different accent.
Not Italian. Not Italian at all. I'm American in this accent.
Oh no. Don't tell me you're from California.
Just getting
You know
better.
that there's like 50 states, Bobby Joe. Look at that.
Well, so long as you're not picking a Californian as your background.
No, people I've told that,
Make you-
sorry,
Go
people I've told that think I'm from Texas. And that is what matters.
A Texan. I suppose better than a Georgian or a Californian. All right, so you're Dominic.
Yeah. Sorry.
Dominic the Texan.
Correct.
All right, I can remember that.
And don't feel like you have to bring things up. I can just talk, and it could happen naturally, if that helps. Dominic is a Dominic is a voice that has a lot of personality, so he'll just kind of do a lot of talking, presumably. See,
This is going to be very interesting to see.
You're probably
All
on
because
the
of-
second trap now.
I'm so sorry, you robot. Lucky, what'd you say?
Oh, I said she's probably on her second trap right now.
Excellent. Yeah, we're just working together here.
Let me
you're
see.
helping
She asked for
So I
help.
got four.
Yeah, she asked for help, so we're working together.
So, one about right here where my token is, and I'd be moving down the tree line here, because I don't know where it'll come out. I'm going to set up all four if I've got time.
If you wish, I could try to prepare you for voice by doing it now, but it might be a bit of a shell shock.
You know what? In all honesty, it's probably best that I hear it now, because I may not be able to control my reaction in the moment.
You know, that might be fair. He clears his throat.
Oh god!
Do you feel nervous, Bobby Joe?
I don't feel nervous. I'm thinking Texan, and I'm just like, at least he didn't do Georgian, and at least he's not a Californian in this personality.
He's not going to say anything until he's prompted, I guess. Well, I guess I'm ready
Well,
when you
that's
are.
Head whips around. Second trap just like halfway set slaps shut as I drop it. Oh my gosh. Gosh.
I learned a lot of the mannerisms from you and Desmond, and they use a little bit of magic to make it better. And I also was talking to a guy, and I walked around with him for a couple days, and
Puppy
learned
head
how he
tilt.
walks, how he talks.
Oh
part
my
of being-
goodness.
It's part of being part of being a spy, I guess.
You are with the kid.
Do you tilt your metaphorical hat at a reaction?
Not curly, not curly,
No.
not curly.
You're a West Texaner. My goodness, you are talented. I never knew you were so good at doing accents like that. Wow, you have so many hidden talents. I am so proud to call you my friend. You know, I've got a really good group of talented friends between you and Trent and Mr. Walker. You are all very mighty impressive.
I think we got a mighty fine group all together.
Oh God. Okay. I need you. Oh man, I don't even know what I want you to say. You know what? Do the monster truck thing.
What?
I don't know. I don't
No.
know what that is. I've never seen a monster truck in my life.
That's okay. Do the wrestling announcement.
I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what that is, kind of, because my friend Skater watches wrestling, but I don't know anything
Just
else
say,
about
"Let's get ready to rumble."
it. Let's get ready to rumble.
It's amazing. It's like you're a whole different person.
Trent, we may have a problem. Molly sees Trent coming up.
Is she? Oh, is she here? Oh,
No.
Trent's walking up. I see.
No, Trent is walking up, yeah. And
Oh,
she's just
excellent.
she's seeing the two of you. There's like barely
I am
hearing,
just,
but
like,
she's seeing what's
Diddy
happening.
clapping my hands.
Now, please don't make a big deal about it when she's here. Okay. This isn't meant to be some sort of a sideshow or something.
Well,
But
I
I
would
think,
consider you
I-
a sideshow. I'm just so impressed.
I think we interrupted another scene in the segment, so I apologize.
Your secret is safe with me.
So Trent, you're coming up. Are you seeing Bobby Joe and Nico talking towards the back? Molly is sniffing hand sanitizer.
Mhm.
You
normal
see
things. Normal things are
Nothing
happening.
You see a trail of wet coming from the truck. Seems to dissipate into the road.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Further down, you could probably see a black car turning into the road, the dirt road. And Molly had said to use, Trent, I think we may have a problem.
What is it?
Well, I wasn't able to tell everyone about your decision, but Bobby Joe seems to be setting up traps in the back, and she is thoroughly excited and enthusiastic. I don't know what I'm supposed to do once this agent comes.
Let me get this straight. So they're trying to interview you about school disappearances. All right. They're, I'm assuming, coming here because I assume Walker got kind of caught between a rock and a hard place, you know, saying he's probably coming here, open his big old fucking federal mouth again, like he always does, and in front of his federal agent, you know, compatriot, his friend or whatever, his shadow, all right? And they called him on his bluff, saying that, he was going to be coming here to meet you because he had no other excuse. Couldn't just say, hey, I'm turning in for the night. I got something important to say. Things that normal people would say when they got shit to do. And now he has to bring this person over here. So I say we give them what they came for. We tell them about whatever information we found from the missing person. It could be something dumb for all we care, right? I say we say something along the lines of maybe like, let's go with, you remembered their favorite perfume. You say it's like Axe chocolate. There you go. Trent literally he's like, this will be funny. I think it was called like Dark Temptation.
Chocolate.
Yeah, it's like Dark Temptation. I used to wear a bunch of that back then, if you remember, Ms. Molly. So he told me to stop wearing it because it was actually bad. I still like the taste, not the taste. I don't eat it. The smell of it, because it smells like chocolate, and I like chocolate. And I'd say that'd be a valuable piece of information, from an informant.
She tilts her head a bit, is like, and blinks, is like, you wore Axe chocolate?
Yeah, it's something I used to wear in the past, before, it was a few years ago. You don't have to worry about it. It was the Dark Temptation smell. It smelled like chocolate because that was their chocolate scent.
I think that's the main issue I'm facing. I have no recollection of this person.
Uh-oh. Did she actually? Oh no!
Well, yeah,
I don't know this.
The mental break makes sense.
Nor do I know who.
Well, that's a good excuse.
Nor do I know who has access
Continue?
to that sort of information.
How about this? I think we introduce me as the secondary from that you bring on because I have information. And I'm just gonna lie my pants off.
Are you sure, Master Trent? You
No,
know
you
that your streak when it comes to the federal agents has been an impressionable one.
Yeah, but I mean, the things we do for love. I don't want you going under too much stress. I'd rather take the hit,
What's one
I
more
don't need to
today?
worry about it.
Much like how you took that the brain.
Molly, I love you. Please don't bring that up again. I had to wash my mouth at least 7 times in a row. All I taste right now is spearmint and blood. And I'd like to keep it that way without being reminded of what was in my mouth earlier. Pretty please.
Oh, Trent, you are a mind mage. You could remove thoughts from your own psyche if you really wished.
While I probably have that power, some things are just like a scar. And I think that's one that's going to take me a bit to remove. And I don't have the time to do that right now. Thing is, I now gotta lie out of my fucking pants to figure a way out of Mr. Walker's predicament that he decided to drop a bombshell on us for. He owes me one. And I'm not sure he owes it.
Around this time, it's probably like 5:30, heading to 6. The sun is definitely going down. Are the two of you using like phone lights to keep the traps going? Or do you have,
They
like,
shouldn't
a
be.
lantern?
They shouldn't take too. Yeah, probably phone lights, and I'm probably asking Nico to hammer in the stakes for the chain portion while I actually set the trap portion, the trigger plates, and then covering them with ripped up whatever little bits of grass and leaves to try and cover the metallic gleam.
Okay. Nico, you're strong.
I'm following.
You can do this.
What?
Bobby
I'm
Joe
following
says.
directions. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
You
you're
don't
the
like-
strongest one here, so you're probably the best one to get the stakes driven into the ground.
Bobby Joe, that is a lie, but I'll proceed to do it.
No.
Oh, hey, I meant to ask you something. Because, you being in, a biker gang and all, and you've got all them tattoos. Have you ever heard about ink that glows in the dark?
Sorta. I mean, I know it's like very popular in like the party scene. That's what I know about it. Why, what's up?
Wow, that is so weird to think of Mr. Walker in a party scene. He's got this big old tattoo on his back that when the moonlight hits it, it glows.
Here we go.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was really cool
Ladies and
looking. And
gentlemen, we got him.
Do you have
We
no
got him.
eye?
Is it like a green, like a greenish white, or is it just like glittery?
DM, what color was it?
It was glittery.
Oh, you know what? No, I remember. You remember how Cuddle's mouth kind of looked with that pen light of, Papa Eagles? It kind of looked like that. It was really cool. What do you think? Should I get like a little cross or something with that kind of ink, or maybe like an orchid? Oh wait, I probably shouldn't get tattoos, so that goes against the Bible.
Yeah, it's
But it
probably
would
a
be cool,
sin.
right? Yeah, it probably is. But it'd be cool, right?
Now, something I've learned is that party tattoos are cool, but you need to be responsible and know what they are before you start getting them, Bobby Joe. So,
So what you're
Alright.
saying is, what I should get is an American flag, an Italian flag, and a katana to represent Trent. And
do
then,
not do that. Do not do that.
Don't do that. And what should I
Otherwise,
get
that'd be-
for Mr. Walker?
FBI.
I think you should
She
be
might as well
more
be getting an upside down cross
responsible.
at this point.
You should be more responsible with the tattoos that you're getting.
Well, you three are my best friends.
But I don't think iconography like that is going to be a great representation of us. So
Oh, I'll workshop it some more.
one day I'll take you to a tattoo shop and they'll help you design one. How's that?
That worked for me.
You can pay them
I
more
cannot get
and
over
they'll draw it. So
I suppose it's a waste of money too. I'll still think about it though.
As a
But
Agent
that's-
Walker, you see the
Mhm.
car, by
That's-
the way, from where you guys are at. You can see
mighty
the
interesting.
black car of Agent Walker coming in.
And fourth trap over there.
And Trent, as you see the car coming, Molly holds your hand and says, "No, Trent. You're a hunter, and you're going to be needed for this. I can handle the agent. I've handled one before. I've handled two of them before in one time. This will be no different. And, well, if shit hits the fan, at least you'll be close by."
Can I what's it called? Fucking give her a buff by chance for her mental using my magic?
So, let's see what you're trying to do here.
Probably like improve her maybe her willpower temporarily. Like, let me see what can I do here? I pretty much want to like her composure, I think, is what I want to try to do the most. That, or maybe her ability to
Stay present and not switch.
So the thing is, I don't know if I doubt I have the time to resurface a lost memory in these few seconds.
Yeah.
The most I could probably do is just literally like, kind of like how similar to how I can buff with like my Sharingan. I want to give her a buff to her, like make her brain slightly wrinklier in this state.
What you could
where it's
do
like I've
is
had her-
you could try to lock down the current personality she has.
Yeah, I'll go
Okay.
with that. Yeah.
Okay. At least stabilize what this one has from now.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll me a. I have a child that wants a barber. Let's see. So take 1 point
Must be
of
mind.
willpower damage as you activate your magic. And how do you say this? What is how does your magic activate? Where you say like anchor this personality or remain like this till I tell you, or like how do you do this?
So I when she says like, oh, like I'm a hunter that she can handle the civilians and shit, I'm like, now with a little help from your hubby. And then I go, but the power invested in me, stay in this form. And then I
Stay in this
and then,
form.
and then I give her a little peck on the cheek.
All right. So
Bear back 1 second, sir.
until prompted otherwise, she will remain in this mental state due to your magic. And Nico and Bobby Joe, you could see that Agent Walker's car is getting slower because clearly he's coming up.
Activate the car bomb. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Oh shoot, did you guys remove the strip spikes?
Oh, you telling me I got 4 flat tires?
Well, about that. Ooh, actually, that gives me an idea. That's going on the list. How much more Macaulay Culkin can I make this place?
Black strips that come out from the ceiling.
How much more can you sabotage your friends who don't know when they drive to your house?
Yeah, you can actually kill your friends this time when they try to come over.
There's an Indiana Jones boulder that rolls from the house when you walk down the
don't worry,
walkway.
I'm still shopping that attack Roomba.
Yeah, the reverse lawnmower.
The attack.
Oh, wait, this one's completed. Done.
Mo
I did
had
that
a
trap.
fucking Claymore on his fucking Roomba. That Nico
Well, I'm still
deciphered
trying to
before.
get my turret guns.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's finish up this last one, and then I guess I should be a good host and welcome people.
Well, how about this? You tell me what to do. Oops. How about this? You tell me what to do, and I'll finish, and you should go over there and introduce yourself.
Well, you gotta be real careful with the pressure plate. So when you're setting it, and you're covering it with the leaves, make sure you keep pressure on it until it's all fully covered, and just... You know what? You'll do fine. You'll do just fine. You're very talented. Just don't let the pressure plate get your fingers. And then I dust off my hands and head towards where Walker showed up.
You should do fine, but roll me a dex awareness to follow
Sure.
through with her commands.
Wow, that is an awful roll, considering.
Wow.
I think 3 makes it.
How complicated is this trap, Bobby Joe?
They're not overly complicated. I've actually never set one myself, but they're just foothold traps. And so long as, I mean, with as fast as he is, even if it snaps shut, I'm sure he could get his hand out of there, like, fast enough. I know Nico's fast. So even if it, like, he puts a little bit too much debris on it and triggers, it's meant to be triggered with a footstep.
Okay.
So you set the pressure plate in the center so that when something steps on it and it tilts one way or the other, that's when the two sides snap shut on the limb and hold it. So it takes a decent bit of weight on it. It's not as sensitive as a mouse trap or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta actually step on the thing. Or, you know, put some decent pressure on it.
Are you rolling with 3?
If you think 3 is a failure, then I'm gonna keep the 3 and just hope to God it's not a failure.
Okay.
You did also watch me set the first 3.
Yeah, I need the willpower for whatever's gonna happen next.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to take the risk here.
Okay. So, it does get hairy for a moment, but you manage to not set the trap off on yourself, and backing away slowly. You manage.
And then I
to
start stepping on
successfully-
all the ones on the way up.
Yeah.
Way back.
You begin
Well,
skulking.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on. Where's my draw tool? Because I'll actually
In-
set where
in
they
dimmer.
were.
Yeah, I turn invisible.
Mhm. You activate
He was
off
a custom-
escape.
Yeah, I cast invisibility.
So Bobby Joe, would you meet them on your left side of your house or towards where Trent and Molly
Oops.
are?
I'm gonna delete. Hang on. Let me move my token. I was trying to go for the draw feature. Oh my god. How do I do this?
Click the little guy up top, and then click the square.
The square. Thank you. I'll come down here.
You're on top of Nico's car.
No, I'm over here. I parked farther down.
Oh, you parked for it. I thought you parked like way up here.
Yeah.
Close by. Okay.
Yeah, because I was just in case Walker wanted to park closer to the house. I gave room.
Okay.
And I guess I will go slowly. Like, it'll take me time, but I'll probably at this point be like here, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And I'll be making my way down as the conversation happens.
Okay.
So you can just naturally put me in whenever you want.
Agent Walker, are you here?
I would say, yeah, sure.
Where would you park? You have this whole left side of the house, or where you see the vehicles.
Oh no, I'm
Joe's-
parking on the left side of the house.
Okay.
Yeah, I will definitely park on the left side of the house. If I don't see the truck when I get here, I'm parking on the left side of the house.
Yeah.
Like,
the truck
this
on
is
the-
gonna get sticky enough as it is. Like, I don't need to make it worse.
So until I get the image of Agent Dawn, this will be an Agent Dawn for now.
And I kind of put down where I set up the footholds since I didn't have time for the snares.
Okay. Here. Take your starburst. Here, go to the bed. Okay. So here's the situation. We'll say it's passenger sign, Agent Walker's here, passenger.
Charlotte's just a placeholder, I presumed. No, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Charlotte's
Yeah.
okay. Oh, sorry, the Baroness. Baroness is a placeholder. Fucking horrifying.
I am working with the Baroness.
Well, the Dawn is just a fucking Baroness, like clone.
Look at that! It's the boss lady.
I mean, it's either that or this.
Oh, perfect. That's perfect.
God.
That'll fit Martin's theory if you do that one. So.
Oh, fuck me.
You're right. So
Aliens!
we got
Yeah,
Simone.
it's gotta
who's
be-
gonna be.
No, Simone.
He's gonna be the placeholder.
No, Simone's Puerto Rican. I'm sorry.
Okay. So, just so we're clear, Agent Walker, do you say anything as you're coming up down the road when you make your way to park?
To Dawn?
Mm-hmm. But you can see now that Trent, Molly's like near the house, and Bobby Joe's not there. But you can clearly see that Trent and Molly are like nearby the corner of the road, and they see your car clearly.
Shit. See, on fucking Trent being there, is there gonna be an issue? As we're driving up, if I see them up there, does she say anything yet?
She probably looks at where there's people, and she'll see. There is a She's not alone.
No. Dawn, do you trust me? I mean, I know that we haven't been working side by side for an incredibly long amount of time. Do you trust me?
I feel that no matter what I say, I kind of have to.
Then just do me a favor. Just ask me questions later. Just roll with what happens. Because I know you're going to have quite a few of them. Okay? Because there's going to be somebody here you do recognize, but you've never met. And it's somebody that someone on our team really dislikes.
I feel like tries to think. I was like, okay. Well, judging by previous files, none of them match any of them. At least from what I could tell.
Just warning, just giving you a heads up, so.
Okay. I will try to keep the questions to later, and
Yeah,
I will
just
take
ask
this.
me questions.
And she takes out
What's up?
her notepad, her digital notepad to write down notes.
Yeah. Just ask me questions about anything that you are perplexed by. Just mainly focus on, let's work with doing the questions for Molly. I mean, I don't know if she has what she has for us, but just, do the questions for Molly, and then if you have, please ask me any questions you might have about tonight later.
All right. I presume you know everyone here? Or at least some inkling of everyone?
Yes.
Okay. I'll let you introduce me, seeing as you know them more than they know me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this perplexity on the way. And she'll open the door, come out, and Trent, Molly, and now Bobby Joe has arrived, and you can see that a woman comes out from the passenger side, followed by Agent Walker, who is driving.
All right.
What a interesting home arrangement, she says as she looks up from the car and sees the 3 crates.
I know, isn't it wonderful? My family helped me build it.
I'm sure it's up to city standards. She makes her way to you guys.
It's like,
It's got
Molly.
heat, it's got lighting, it's got AC. It's even got plumbing.
Yeah. Dawn, this is Molly. Molly, this is Dawn.
A pleasure.
Would the rest of you care to introduce yourselves?
I was waiting for Nico.
I don't know if I'm here yet.
Yeah. You're still working.
I'm waiting.
Well,
I'm waiting to be told that I'm in the scene, so I'm just gonna. I'm listening.
I stick out a hand to her. I'm like, I'm Miss Bobby Jo Lynn. I'm currently Walker's roommate.
That's gonna take some explaining. I just say that under my breath and just.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
I look down and I just have a dejected look on my face. Like this is this is
And this here's Cuddles. She's super nice if you want to pet her.
And
Oh,
Cuddles
boy.
comes out from like behind her. Fucking gator. Oh.
Yeah. What's?
Prior.
She's a good dog. She's well trained.
He turns to Agent Walker.
Don't. I told you just later.
Okay. Molly will lean over and says, I don't understand it either. And at this point, probably Nico would probably be skulking around from the trees.
I'm walking straight down. I'm walking straight down.
Skulking.
I'm walking straight.
You army crawl under the truck.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's our world of vomiters. It's a good idea.
You're lurking underneath the truck, knife in hand.
I put my ghillie suit in and start walking over.
So Agent Walker, do you follow suit behind her?
Behind
Dawn.
yes.
Okay. Do you say anything to anyone else? You notice that Nico isn't within your eyesight right now.
Right now, no.
It's always a good sign.
Dawn would say, "So, as much as I do enjoy the outdoors, is there a way we could have our interview inside?"
Oh, sure. That's not a problem at all. I already disarmed all my home security.
Excellent.
I'll just go open the door.
Miss Molly, if you may
Is-
come with me, I feel we have an interview
Is
to have.
Trent here?
Trent's probably solidified.
I didn't know if he fell asleep or not because he didn't introduce himself.
Apologies.
It's not. Is he just like being rude?
No, I didn't hear any. So he's like,
Oh.
I didn't hear myself being introduced at all, so I had no idea I was introduced.
I said, would the rest of you like to introduce yourselves?
Oh, I didn't hear that at all.
Oh, okay.
I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were just
I was
being
just waiting,
rude
I'm like,
'cause it was
oh.
federal agent.
No,
It's
no,
really
it's more
funny,
just like
but-
didn't hear shit. Trent was probably honestly just fucking eyes glazed over, just staring at the sky. We'll say that.
Yeah, you were Vegeta at the sky.
And then, and then,
Yeah.
and then after he fucking like clocks back in reality. Oh, I'm Trent Desmond, by the way. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry about that. I was staring at the stars, looking for aliens.
that Dawn will pause for a moment. Trent Desmond. Trent. Huh. You
Yeah, I got you.
changed your
Absolutely.
image.
No, I
There you
didn't.
go, bud.
Oh yeah,
Wait
that's Trent right there. He's looking at Vegeta in the sky.
Oh, yeah, that's him right there. Classic. It's my favorite green screen.
Where are you looking exactly?
It's the camera. It's the camera background, Martin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just Vegetaing. Every time I think of
Nice.
Vegetaing, that's what I think.
Trent goes,
Yeah.
change my image. What do you mean? I haven't taken a picture to change one. This like a Fed trick or something? He looks at Walker.
No, it's just in your file you look different.
They have a file on you.
Perhaps you have taken
Oh yeah, of
care
course
of
they have a
yourself.
file on me. I mean, if it wasn't for my good friends and girlfriend, I wouldn't be, yeah, by the way, I have a girlfriend now. I'm moving up in the world.
Oh, and she'll look towards
'cause-
Molly and she'll nod. It's like, more that we could talk about. And is that Dom Love behind the truck?
This man
Oh,
walking
you're
over.
cute.
Probably
Yeah.
have a cigarette.
Yeah.
Probably lighting a cigarette.
Oh, hey, Dom. A lot of time no
We
see.
need to stop. We need to stop meeting like this, Down.
Small
yes. I was not expecting you, of all people, honestly, to be here. But
Well, Don's my friend. He's allowed at my house.
very well. However, I do have an interview to conduct with Miss Molly here, so unless you have something to say, I would like to go ahead and get that started.
But I will warn you, all I have is one armchair in my living area, so you'll have to sit at the kitchen table. I'd prefer it if you stay out of my bedroom.
Not a problem. I would not want to invade
And
a
don't
woman's
open any
privacy.
drawers.
Wouldn't even dream of it.
Okay. I mean it though. Don't open any drawers. I don't remember which one I've got mouse traps in or not.
Noted. She begins to make her way, and Molly will fall asleep.
Dom steps back as she gets up, just to kind of make room, not to like be incredibly intimidating as she walks up to the door.
Yeah. Do you begin to stab her shadow?
No, I start slicing the tires.
All right, and with that, Molly will probably close the door, seeing as the rest of you are probably gonna do what you must do as hunters. You just hear, "Good luck, all of you," as she closes the door.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need it.
So, I don't know, Desmond, you've never heard this voice, so now you can hear it, thanks to your magic.
No, I've heard you in this voice before. You were stuck in it when you came back.
That's true. I did it once.
Your hoedown. Yeah,
it's
you were
true.
stuck in it after your hoedown.
But, yeah, Dawn only knows this voice, so we need to make sure that I guess I'm doing this voice for the entire hunt, just in case she hears me.
I actually wanted to bring that up to you guys. Are you sure you want to do this hunt with the Fayed here?
Well, I would like to go back home.
We also
Wow,
already
yes.
set up the traps.
I mean, the traps can stay there. Nothing's going to change.
Well,
we just wait till tomorrow.
All we're doing is just tagging this thing. We're not actually fighting it, right?
While,
But it might be a bit of a struggle.
Here's the thing. No one is, for some reason, aware of. There's a fucking Fed that's not Mr. Walker, who's been cleared within the vicinity of us hunters. All right? That's an unknown. That is not 100% what we had on the plan. The plan was everything taken care of on the hush hush. We're in DEFCON 1 zone right now. Literally, the enemy is near us. Why in God's name? I'm sorry for bringing God in this, Miss Bobby Joe. Why in
Forgiven.
the Holy Lord's name we're trying to execute this thing and put everything that we have done so far in jeopardy? Not just for us, all right, but also for you, Mr. Walker, all right? How are you going to explain this to them when fucking she sees some shit and then she gets her lips flapping, all right? I don't
Okay.
trust her as much as you might.
Wits awareness, please.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Trent's not being quiet about this.
You guys can proceed with talking.
Trent's 100% like popping his lid right now a little bit, like fucking. He definitely lost his composure at like the audacity of like, yeah, we can just do the hunt. Fuck you, me.
No, I do suppose that makes sense, and
I think I will
I
use
know
a
I
roll
can
for
be
that
a
one.
little.
Okay.
I know I can be a little impulsive at times. I was just very excited about being able to go home again.
All right, 4 successes. Sorry, continue.
Okay.
Apologize.
Well,
apologize,
I'm gonna
Joe.
send you a message.
I don't know if we can do the hunt with her around. I wasn't planning on actually bringing her today. Unfortunately,
aware of that.
situations happen. Somebody
Let-
decided to say hi in the middle of the day while I was out working.
Don't put this on me.
And she got curious.
Let me guess what happened, Mr. Walker. Right? I may not be the smartest cookie, but I know how it crumbles. All right. You got caught with your pants, your hands in your pants. All right, jellying around, and you flap your lips a little too much and said the wrong thing. And then she got curious. All right, and then she wanted to come and talk to Miss Molly. All right, because there's no other
No,
reason she
she-
wanted to talk to Miss Molly.
She got curious before that. I just had to come up with as best of an excuse as I could have.
To get your ass over here, you could have just sent us a text and been, "Hey, I'm busy. We can't do it today. Unforeseen consequences." We would have called the hunt off right then and there and saved it for a different day. Instead, you brought an unknown into our vicinity over here. That's unprofessional, sir. All right, I may be new to this. Come on, man.
We need to
Hey,
keep
is
our
it not a
voices
little bit?
down. Do you feel the temp is cold?
Yeah.
It's getting colder around us.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, Please
I go
forgive.
back-
Please forgive Desmond. He's a little tense today. I made a big error for which I'm quite sorry about, and there was an accident.
Don't you worry.
Let me
about
guess.
I'm already over
You
it.
you threw the snake skin at him. I saw that it was gone, by the way.
Well, no, the snakeskin would have been preferable, I think. There was a bump in the road. But I do feel bad about that. I was just trying to get stuff out of your place that I know civilized people don't like.
Wait, what
The
else?
street
did you
lamp
have?
turns on around you guys.
Oh, well, at the very least, if we can't do anything tonight, can I at least... Would you all mind helping me set up a few more things that we might be able to use then for maybe tomorrow night?
We don't
I
have
still got-
time. There's already something around us.
Already
He gestures to he gestures. He points back.
I look at Cuddles.
Nico, Nico,
to the
did you
forest.
get
She's
did
facing
you get the
forest.
ammunition?
Yeah, I brought my incendiary bullets. It's in my car, which isn't too far
All right.
away.
Sorry,
We
what
need to
is
get
Cuddles
we
doing?
need to get the
She's facing the forest, directly behind.
we need to get the ammunition.
Pointing status like with the Gator Man
I'm
or
listening
just
to Walker.
looking?
Just
And
looking.
did you guys get the tracking bolt, the tracking arrow?
Yeah, we've got the tracking arrows.
We have to shoot
Alright.
this thing with the tracking arrow so we can track and see where
We're
it
actually going
goes.
through with it fucking tonight.
Desmond.
All right, listen. Here's what's gonna happen.
Desmond,
All right.
Desmond, you
I
need
need
to
you
go
guys to listen
inside.
to me. I'll go inside, but I need you to listen to me real quick. This is what I was planning on doing. This is the surprise I had for you, Nico. It was a 50-pound crossbow. I mean, compound bow. All right. I got it so you can use it because I can't pull a thing for my life. All right. And it has the tracking arrows on it. I'm not good enough and strong enough to use it. You, Mr. Nico, are the best idea that I have right now for shooting this thing. DM, how many tracking arrows did I have?
4.
There are 4 shots that you have against doing this, all right? I recommend, if you guys can, don't let it get near the house. I'll do everything I can to distract them.
It won't get near the house.
I grab one of the coils of rope.
Alright, I had an idea. If we can get it to stay in one of them foothold traps I've got down already, if it gets stuck in one of those, I'm gonna try and lasso it around the head to immobilize it, front and back, give you a nice broadside shot at it with one of them arrows.
I toss
That's
I
the-
toss Walker my keys. Say the bullets are in the trunk. It's in a locked container. Do not touch the knife.
I will not touch the knife. And so I go catch his keys and I go over to his vehicle. Is it his all the way over there? All right.
Mm.
Yeah, it's right there. where
While
you're
he's
standing.
doing that, I pretty much just nod at both everyone that's left in the tent, and I start making my way to the house.
Okay.
I'm grabbing my rifle out of my truck and slinging it over my shoulder, and I've got
before
shaking
Desmond
out a
goes in the house,
lasso loop.
I grab him and I say, make sure you put it on your earpiece in case we need you.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Walker, Mr. Desmond, come here. I got Christmas gifts for y'all.
And I hand you
Oh,
both two earpiece comm units.
Okay.
With my because you'll be on main on the
excuse-
inside.
And here's a spare in case Molly wants to listen in.
Now, fuck me. I almost. DM, do I have time to buff Nico?
For
all this?
what? What are you trying to do?
I want to give him. I want to give him Sharingan honors to buff his accuracy.
You probably want to do it on when it happens, because it's not going to be like a permanent thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have a time.
So, so then my question is, do I have to be within range, or can I just because I know Nico, I can just mentally link to him and give him the buff?
You'll have to at least have line of sight, most likely.
Okay. That works for me.
Desmond,
We can't.
Wait, can you
You
tell me
could-
this?
You could jump on Bobby Joe's roof.
Good idea.
No, I've got a better option, but it all depends on if I know he's want to do this.
When you guys are ready to hunt, when you guys have the site, let me know. I have an idea I can do to help you out.
I'll give you permission to go into my bedroom. There's a window.
All right.
Yeah, my window's right here in my
Yeah.
bedroom.
If
God,
he,
Discord is so ass right now, dude. Holy shit.
yeah, if,
I know.
Oh.
I know.
If Nico gets scared by the trees, you won't be able to see him. But yeah, you can see.
It's,
Yeah, it depends. If we get him like yeah, it depends. If he comes out in this area, you're golden, or maybe way over here, you can open the window.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
ask.
it
Is your
seems like a
window
10-hour
bolted?
goal is just a. Sorry.
I was gonna ask, is Bobby Joe's window bolted, or can it be opened?
It can be open because remember my 2 other best friends tried to go through that window
Yeah, and failed.
and failed.
Okay, so
It's just locked from the inside.
Trent, you're you're gonna make your way inside. You have an earpiece now.
Yep.
You could hear that the two of them are like in the middle of a conversation. Do you say anything as you make your way inside, or do you just make your way straight to the bedroom?
No, so I make my way inside and I go, all right, you guys have some fun. I'm going to get some water as I'm walking through the door.
Get some water in the bedroom.
No, I'm going to go to the fucking sink and get some water.
Get some water. Okay.
The kitchen sink or the bathroom sink?
No, I'm not the fucking bathroom.
I was gonna say, you don't want to go back into my bathroom?
I'm good. I've met Satan. I think I'm good. I get a cup of water and I'm just like, so, how goes the interview?
Pretty well. I would like to, comment. I didn't know that most of the investigation was happening in the college. Was there a reason that you have? She looks up. 3 months worth of absences, Mr. Desmond. Were you on vacation?
No, I actually usually do all my homework in a burst. You know, the ADHD. It's a bitch to get any homework done. You know how it is.
Oh, that would have been
Until usually
really
the last
good
moment.
to know on your file. It would have probably alleviated a lot. And she writes down in her digital pad, ADHD.
I haven't really been gone to a doctor because they're too goddamn expensive. But I looked online, and I have trouble, focusing on a lot of things, and sitting still. That's why you see me usually pacing around a lot. So I just, I'm pretty sure I got it. It's either that or autism. It's maybe a mix of both. Who knows? I'm alive, right? I mean, I get my homework in, for the most part. And I get it all finished on time. It's just, it's annoying. I'm one of those, I don't do well sitting in classrooms. I'm more of a self-teacher, and if I can't teach myself something, this helps me out. She's the one that taught me to get my notes so nice and pristine.
Is that right?
God, you don't want to see my notes from a few years ago.
You just see her
She's,
just
she's been
rampantly writing in her fucking notepad. You're like saying all this.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just eating up her time.
Yeah.
Honestly, Trent just pretty much takes over the conversation, if you'll allow me.
Filibustering.
Yeah.
Filibustering,
yes!
so what he does is literally just starts talking about he's like, well, now that we're sitting here talking about how I met Miss Ma, I should tell you how we met, and he just starts from the beginning.
Yeah. And Miss Molly will nod, allowing you to continue your rant. You've had many expertise with it, dealing with your grandfather, so the dramatic pauses. You know exactly where to fucking keep going.
Whenever she tries to get it back on track, Molly's just like, no, just let him
No,
get
not
it
even
out.
Molly.
It's
No,
better.
Molly doesn't do shit. Trent just goes, well, yeah, that also reminds me of how when I had to do this, it reminds me of this anime that was really good. Oh, you should really start watching that stuff if you haven't. Let me get you on that. There's some good ones you can do. And he can just start going down that. Whatever you do not watch Boko no Pico. It is not an anime you should be watching. It is actually disgusting, and don't do it. I was tricked into even watching the first. It is. Well, actually, you might be into that. I heard a lot of ladies are into that, but as a guy, I cannot watch that. It is
Martin.
terrible.
I don't think ladies are into that. It's
The thing
CP,
is,
Martin.
DJ.
I don't think ladies are into that.
DJ. Martin's aware of that. Brent is just
Okay.
talking.
This is
just
valid.
Trent talking.
That is valid.
All right.
Okay.
I know what Boku no Pico is, DJ.
Okay. I know you know. I know you know.
So, before
Trent is just like, maybe you might be into that.
so
You
before
might like
we
CP.
end- Jesus Christ. Where would you
Don't put
guys
that quotes.
like to end your position for tonight's session? Clearly, Trent is just in the chair in the kitchen, just like leaning over and just like giving his fucking guts out.
David's getting fucked.
Oh my god,
Oh.
I'm getting my guts fucking cleaned out. Oh god, you got here in the cups. Oh, jeez, God, that's too. Oh, mean. Oh god, oh man, not the big
I'm
one.
gonna anticipate it's gonna come from the woods again. I've got my rifle slung over shoulder. I've got the rope in my hands with a lasso loop already shaken out. Kind of crouching. I guess I'll back up a bit. Crouching at the edge of my. And I'm keeping an eye on kind of where Cuddles is looking.
Okay. Yeah, she's right next to you.
Yeah, and I'm watching wherever she's looking, and that's where I'm gonna be looking.
So, to look at Cuddles, she's like... It's weird, because she's like giving like this sweeping motion all around the forest. Like it starts from the left, goes all the way up, and then straight to the right. She's like... The whole fucking back is just... Her whole head is moving.
Alright, so... I'm gonna say over the comm unit, because I'm taking point and I'm talking low. Teddy Bear and Silver Fox, can you hear me? Come in, Teddy Bear and Silver Fox.
I just say to myself, "What the fuck is Teddy Bear Silver Fox?"
I think you're Silver Fox.
No. Where did this come from?
We might have an issue. Come in, over.
You could see her from where you guys are.
I've been waiting for this.
I just turned to my car, seeing that Walker is obviously as puzzled as I am.
Yeah.
I think there's more than one. I think we got multiples. We got multiple
Yep.
bogeys.
You're positive.
I'm reading Cuddles. She's indicating multiples right now. Bedbug, you better be on alert.
What the? Oh my god.
Trent, roll me. Roll me a
I've waited like 2-3 months for this.
composure willpower.
For the bed bug joke?
Yeah, for the best.
Oh, God. You got this, Martin.
Please fail this epically.
I had these picked out
I
like
just
2-3
wanna
months
see
ago.
this.
You can roll up to 2 points
No.
of desperation if you wish.
Oh, okay. He's killing it. Rolled 3 points
successes.
desperation.
No, that was the willpower. Isn't willpower 3? I had 3 willpower left.
Yeah. It's just it's
no,
coming
I'm
off
trolling.
as
I'm
the
trolling.
See, all the
black
willpower
is,
one.
desperation comes
Oh.
off. But
Yeah, I don't know how to add willpower like outside of like hitting the +3 on the
Yeah.
second portion.
that's all.
Gotcha.
So I just add, yeah,
Did you want
That's
to
willpower.
add 2 points to desperation?
yes.
Okay. Do you roll a 1?
Ooh.
You do. Roll
Ooh.
That's
You want to take those
pretty bad.
desperation back?
Can't. I don't think.
Can't. I use them.
So you
That-
you feel like you hear bedbug.
So here's what happens.
You
I
probably
hear
were good.
bedbug, and I just go. I'm in the middle of a story, and I'm just talking about. Well, see, then there was this time where, and this is the first time it has ever happened, and it was the only time I ever caught. You hear that bedbug? And I'm about to say bedbug. Jesus Christ.
You
Sorry
s-
about that.
You
Got a little-
scratch the table out of reaction.
Yeah, I mean, I hit my knee on the table. Ah, jeez. Ah, fuck.
Take 1 point of superficial because you did it really
Yep.
hard.
Yeah. I also bite my tongue at the same time. Ah,
He's just
fuck.
mangling himself. Not even big enough. Amazing. No.
Give me 1 second. I need to get myself some a little bit ice and water. I get up. I'm like, like hobbling over to.
And
Let's go to her
Molly
freezer so we can grab
Molly
some
will
ice.
continue and say, though it is quite undiagnosed, he is showing signs of Tourette's, and I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good.
Nico and Wonker, where you guys wish to move to end tonight's scene?
So, Nick, Spook, how much ammo and for what type of weapon did you have?
I put it in the chat for you.
Oh, you put it in the chat. Hang on.
Yeah, I did it just for you, in case you want to paste it to your sheet for next session. You can take both if you wish. You could take one.
Well, I'm trying to remember if you had one for.
Oh, you're taking.
I only have I only have 9mm.
That's what
I thought you got rifle from
you
Bert.
got, by the way, DJ. That you have access to.
Did I get rifle as well, or is it, no, you have rifle, not I do?
Did you give it to me? Because I thought you got some rifle from him.
I presumed you were holding on to it. If I also had that, it's in my car.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
let's
have
just-
it right now.
Okay.
Let's presume that he gave it
Okay.
to you, Bobby Joe.
Okay, so I also have one.
Oh, to me? Okay.
Yeah, he gave it to you.
Okay.
How many rounds, just so I can... Like a standard 10-round clip, or...
Yeah, it'd probably be the
10-round
just
clip,
one.
okay. I just want to keep
Keep it
track
easy.
of that.
Do you have a 9mm?
I have a 9mm and my 17 HMR.
Do you?
I have a 9mm Glock. Yeah.
Excellent. You can use my bullets then. You can
I
take one or
just-
two of the magazines if you want.
I'll probably take both of them.
Sure.
After she said we might have multiples, and I'll take the magazine, or actually, it would probably just be the ammunition for her HMR, right?
Incendiary.
Presumably.
I would say, because would you actually have, like, would you already have the ammo loaded into magazines, or would we have to already have it loaded ourselves?
Well, her brother,
Mine would be in a magazine, but I probably have regular
bolt action.
rounds in mine. No, mine is bolt action.
Okay, it's bolt action. I was pretty sure, like single stick.
But it does have it's bolt action, but you can still put a clip in. Clip magazine can
Alright.
still go in. So if it's a 10 round, I probably have one of my spare magazines filled with them, but they probably have regular rounds in it at the moment. Because I haven't switched it out. So it's just a matter of popping the current clip and slapping in the incendiary. But I didn't think we were going to need it for this one, because I thought we were only going to deal with one. And now we've got multiple.
So you have 30 bullets essentially, because you have a Glock 19.
Oh, you're giving me all the incendiaries.
Well, I gave them to him, and he can split amongst the two of you.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Right
grabbed-
now,
he grabbed
I've
both.
only got the rifle. Yeah, so he's got, which is fine. If he wants to keep those, that's fine, because I've got my rifle ones, and I'm better with my rifle than my pistol.
All right, so for me to start off with, how much time am I going to have at the beginning of this?
For what?
'Cause here's the thing, granted it's not going to do as much, but it's better than nothing. I can also grab my Colt M4 from my trunk.
If you if you want to say, you go to your car, grab it, and we'll start from you closing your trunk. We can totally do that as well.
Well, I want to get, like, at least the rifle ammo up to Bobby Joe.
Oh, okay.
You can hand it to me.
Okay, I'll hand you the rifle ammo and say I'm getting my rifle.
Yeah, I think what makes sense is because I heard the bogeys. I would have met you. We would have passed because I've been going to my car to get something as we pass. So you hand me the bullets. I go back to the car. I grab the knife and then I go up to Bobby Jones.
You also
Okay.
have the bow, correct, Nico?
I have the bow. Yeah, the knife is obviously not equipped. It's currently it's on my person's though.
Okay.
Um,
Grab the knife. Roll me a d10.
oh yeah, I could do that. Oh, excellent.
Oh,
Excellent. Alright.
I wonder what will
Excellent.
happen after that.
I wonder what will happen.
So you, as
And
you,
then I make
as you
my-
grab it, you can
'cause I-
feel the almost like a
the
serpentine
second-
snake just like coil around.
I think it's the
your
second
arm.
one in a row with this roll, by the way. It's incredible.
And normally you feel that, but this time you feel as if like two fangs pierce your shoulder this time.
Is it do I feel in control or do I not feel in
Yeah,
control?
you feel in control for now, but you definitely felt like that coiling snake going up your arm, and then just like two fangs bite your shoulder.
He tries not to think about it. He represses that information.
But as you feel that, like,
Yeah.
I guess bite, you definitely feel like your heart starts pumping more. You feel like adrenaline is going through your veins. The sense of danger. So you definitely are feeling the pressure of what's happening here, and it has escalated to you even more so.
Yeah, and he makes his way back to Bobby Joe, almost just silently handing her the bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, but almost mirroring Cuddles now, given the role. Just like an animal looking into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the
presumably.
Infinity, so yeah. If I've
Yeah.
got time while we're still just kind of scanning before we end, I'll pop out the regular bullets, put them in one of my pockets, slap in the new one.
Okay.
Because now that it seems like it's going to be more than one.
And Agent Walker, as you close your trunk, gathering the rest of your supplies, where would you like to be? Right in front of your car, or do you want to be nearby the home?
I will actually end up right over here
Okay.
if I'm allowed to be there.
Yeah. As you pass by, you
I've
can
got
hear
the-
Trent by the window. You can hear his, docile tones as he's telling a story. And you can hear Agent Dawn is just like, oh, okay, cool. Very interesting. She's like right down as you're passing by the window.
And I say a secret prayer and say, I am so sorry, Dawn.
And as Trent does his best to recompose himself after biting, scratching, and hurting himself, hearing Bedbug Boy, he
Just bed bug.
he will sit back down and we'll zoom out as every hunter, except for Trent because he's on the inside, maybe just barely, but you could see coming from the tree forest line that a fog begins to roll out and the temperature begins to drop.
I'll
Now-
show you next session how it had like a field effect, by the way, to add fog to the map.
Excellent. And as we zoom out, seeing the tense situation begin to unfold, we will end tonight's section.
Incredible.
Alright. Who would like to go first?
I'll go first today, because I went last time. What a day. What a day. I'm very happy that Walker got to have a scene back at the federal office. I thought that was a really interesting dynamic. I'm sure he's having a lot of the same thoughts that we're having about people being incredibly suspicious of him in the force.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm worried that they're separating him from other people to investigate him. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, we'll see where that leads. But no, I think Dawn adds an incredibly new dynamic to Walker as a partner.
Yeah,
She's a lot more. She's more inquisitive. She she believes in the paranormal. Like that could be really interesting if anything happens. I mean, the whole thing with the car scene. I don't even know what to say about that.
Duke in the
I don't even know what to say about that situation. It was incredible. I was viscerally disgusted, but I guess that's the point. I felt it, Martin. I felt it on a personal level, just
fair.
like you did. Yeah,
Brains in the fucking mouth, dude.
that was awful.
Crazy.
Dude. That's so awful. And as always, it's so incredible how Bobby Joe is just like so oblivious to how the rest of the world perceives anything.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Man.
It's so innocent, but also so detrimental at times, and I love it. But
Man,
there's nothing I disliked. I felt bad for being mean to Molly at the end, but he needed to know. But he was like he wasn't gonna not give it to her.
I know.
He was just trying to get the information. But that's all I have. I'll pass it over to Kane, 'cause you're at the top.
Probably my favorite part of the night. Trying to think, because trying to think here, because there was a couple different places where I thought it was actually really, really good. One, it was the situation that Nico decided to put us in, and he decided to approach me when I'm with another agent, and I'm just like, why is this man doing this? I am working. They do not know about them. Like, my agents don't have any clue about anybody else that I'm here with, and I'm like, okay, this is gonna be
No, she does.
Now she does.
No, she does.
She's potentially gonna know a lot more after tonight. But I felt like, in a way, because as a player, I've been considering, because when I started talking to Loki about this over this, like last day, I was considering to myself, because I really could use somebody who has knowledge of like things that can actually help me, investigate some of these things from like a scientific point of view, so I'm not having to do this all by myself from my end. Unfortunately, Walker still kind of I mean, granted, he's full of knowledge, but he still considers Trent very unstable, and so a lot of times there's just a mess of like stupid information that comes out of his mouth, and he's like, dude, I don't need all that. I just need to know the facts.
I can't believe this. The audacity.
So it's just like, like Trent just goes on and on about some of these things. And granted, yeah, he has a massively good amount of knowledge about the occult and things like that. But it's just like, dude, concise information. I don't need to know about your life stories. I don't need to know about your feelings. I don't need to know about all that other stuff. He's seen that Trent can be this way when we get down to the business of it. He needs that also when you're not in the middle of getting your life being threatened. He's not one who likes to sit there and play around, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a really great word for it. I'm sorry.
He's no nonsense.
Yeah, he's less nonsense. He does like
less nonsense. That's fair.
Yeah, he likes to have a bit of fun with things. Obviously, he's already, had a few people, the butt at the end of the joke. So, but he's less of like, I need nonsense, especially when he's working and he's trying to figure things out, But this will also hopefully give, Walker the option of using more of the FBI resources, because he will have somebody else to cover for him for things, So he won't have to work as hard to keep his cover now, apparently, for now.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I think that was a really good scene. I really liked it a lot. I definitely saw the car scene happening. I kind of wish Bobby Joe would have seen us. I kind of wish it, and I would just be like, oh god.
I
come
should
on.
have spent the will point. I was so tempted to spend that will point.
I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Cause yeah, like, okay, so now you've met Nico, and now you're about to meet other 3 people. And the biggest was if Dawn actually remembers what Trent looks like. Like, if she recognizes him, that's gonna be a big explanation. That's why he was saying, like, I'll tell you things later. Just ask me questions later. We're just not going to do it right now. It's like, because that's not going to be something I can explain in like 5 minutes. I really can't. I mean, so thankfully I get to think about that over the next 2 weeks of how my explanation is going to be for all this crap. And make her feel like she's not going crazy. So
Is your friend coming over for tea and biscuits afterwards?
maybe. Let's see. I'm going to send it over to Martin.
All right. I had one least favorite. I wonder what it could be, guys. I wonder. God damn it, dude. Fucking just. Oh yeah, I know. Like, I know Molly is literally super OCD, and like super hates like gross things, and is in a fragile state of mind. Let's bring all of the snake guts and skin and the brain inside the same vehicle. Oh, by the way, we're going to my house, and there's a bumpy ass dirt road on the way. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't really been told about her mental state.
I know you have. How dare you? We spoke about it when we put Molly in the room to the side. And I was like, hey, Molly's not doing too great right now. She's actually sick after her accident. We spoke about this. You forgot.
Did
In character and out of character, she forgot.
In character, we spoke about this.
I didn't know how in depth we went on it. If it was just a, hey, she's not really herself right now. Okay.
But it's funny regardless of what ended up happening.
I felt so bad.
It's fine. I played it. I played it where it lied. You know.
Where it lies.
And so
Sorry.
I fucking played where it lied. You know, played Trent as he would, and because of that, we are where we are. Outside of the fact that, from what I remember, right, Walker was like, "Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Molly for some reason," and it's like, "Oh, all right, I guess I'm coming along because why wouldn't I come along to see Molly?" And it's just like, "Why would you say that? You could have said anything else. You have so many infinite options you could have said." But you were like, "Oh yeah, this is my client. This is a person, you know, that like I'm talking to about a case." You could have said anything else. You could have said it was a scam call, a scam text. Would have been would have worked.
I love that Desmond had so many unfortunate events to.
So many
incredible.
things went wrong. So many things. We could have even like not have had to deal with having to fucking distract the federal agent that is an unknown in the equation that is this hunt. And now we got to deal with it. We could have been only down you, Mr. Walker. And it would have been okay. Or you could have snuck away like, hey, I got to go home. I'm feeling sick. And then came over here after the fact, maybe partway through the hunt. Everything would have been great. That's Trent's whole, fuck do you mean you brought the federal agent to our hunt? What are you doing? I thought you were smart. You're the Fed. You're the one that tracks all of our information. But I gotta do the thing in that. I thought
I'm real sorry, Mr. Walker. He's in a bad mood because of me.
That didn't help.
He's using tilt controls.
That's why Trent was losing his mind where it's like, what do you mean? Why is she here? How did this happen? Don't go blaming Nico for this. You had a choice of the words. You used your own lips. He didn't control them. Man. Trent was just losing his mind trying to fucking pick up the pieces.
But honestly, I'm here for dejected Trent.
Right now, he's trying his best.
It's
to be
punish
fucking-
Trent.
It's
Punish
punish
Trent.
Trent's doing
Trent
his
needs
best
to be
fucking Mo Skeeter impression right now, just fucking schmoozing up the Federal Legion by just distracting him with his life story.
If it wasn't so pivotal of a plan, Nico would have scared her away.
Yeah, I know.
So
Oh man. Oh god. That's my 2 cents.
but Martin, you know
Yeah,
what?
but-
We bathe in the chaos, and I love it.
We do bathe in the chaos.
I love the fact. I love the Fed factor. So I'm honestly fucking with it. It's so funny. So,
Martin loves the Fed factor.
It's so funny.
Trent is what the fuck is happening. So many things have gone wrong in this one day. Surely there wouldn't be a federal agent showing up with his hunt after I've eaten brains. No, that would be a bajillion. That would never happen. God
Do you
wouldn't
feel
hate
like
you that
eating
much.
brains, Trent? Maybe you're part zombie now.
you might be the way to go. We gotta slaughter Trent.
Trent on his way to take Nico's gun and put it in his own mouth. Release the memories.
You know what I like to imagine happened is in the moment when Walker was trying to come up with a response at his house, Trent asked, "What else could go wrong today?"
Yeah, literally. and God was
so
like,
funny.
"Hey, Kane, it would be a great idea. It would be a good idea."
No, okay, we're not upset. It's very funny.
No, it's funny. Martin
It's very
is laughing.
funny. It's very
Trent
funny.
is losing his mind. I'll stop harping on it.
Just like how
I'll make it
Pocket
go
wanted to light the entire forest on fire, and I was for it. I'm so for this.
Yeah.
Nico bathes in the chaos. He loves it.
Yeah. But that's all I gotta say off of the situation we're now dealing with. And I'm popcorn over to Pocket.
Let's go.
Oh, this is running theme. My absolute favorite part was Nico approaching Walker because I never know if he's threatening him or working with him.
Dude, not even fucking Walker knew. He's like, what is this fucking guy doing right now?
I was
Literally,
bored. It was like
what
2
the
hours
fuck
in. I didn't
is
do
this
anything.
Guy doing.
Well, and the funny thing is I messaged Loki. I'm like, as Trent and Bobby and Molly fly by in their truck, sees Walker and slams on their brakes. Well, howdy, Mr. Walker. I didn't think you were actually gonna run with it. But I love it. Anytime it's you and Walker, whenever it's Nico and Walker, it's always a tense moment of, is he gonna threaten him? Or is he gonna work with him? Is he gonna be nice? No, this is a threat. This is definitely a threat mode.
I
Or
wasn't
is it
threatening
air
him at all.
stabbing?
I wasn't threatening him at all.
It always sounds like you're threatening the Federal agent.
I'm trying to work with him. I'm trying to work with him here.
It genuinely sounded like you were threatening him.
Oh, that's incredible.
Loved it. It makes my day every time it's a Nico and Walker only scene. I know it's gonna be just pure gold. Oh my goodness!
In Nico's mind, he's like, "Well, if I can't hang out with other people, oh, this is interesting. Let me go fucking go investigate this because see what's going on over here." So,
Ooh, look at this entertainment.
let me just interject into this and see what I could do.
You like
We
how
just
how
scooch
fucking-
in here.
How fucking passive Nico can just sneak up to people until like he's like 5 feet away from them. Because of his
I mean, my
stealth.
expertise is literally ambush.
Yeah, so I was like,
So-
how would he approach? Oh, he's gonna stealth his way up. They're not gonna notice till he's like 5 feet away from
Just
him.
naturally stealths at all times.
Without
This
thinking.
is the lore of Nico. He stabs things at night to relax.
I mean, it might happen
And
tonight because I rolled another 1 on the fucking dagger.
And you sneak up on everybody.
I think I failed the last 3 rolls of this damn thing.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it! Got it.
That's
Bringing out the
pretty-
dagger when you got a perfectly good compound bow right there that I got for you.
Well, I'm gonna use the compound bow, but I need to have a melee weapon, Martin, just in case.
You have another knife.
Just in case, yeah.
If their
There
Wendigos,
was-
Martin, what's what I'm not gonna do?
If you just hit them really hard in their eyeball, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey.
In their eye socket.
In the eye
Yeah.
socket.
Yeah, because they're undead.
Exactly.
But no, that was definitely favorite scene, and then I really enjoyed getting to see Walker in the federal agent office, getting to see that aspect.
Yeah.
Some FBI
And as-
drama.
And as bad as I felt, because this is honestly like 3 sessions in a row that poor Trent has just gotten the short end of the stick. I love how you played it out. I felt so bad. I literally, you know what? It kind of works because she's impulsive, so it's her character flaw is impulsive, so it works for her. But I was not expecting any of that to happen. I'm just like, oh, I'll get stuff out of Walker's house since we're going to mine, and he doesn't need to have it in his
And
apartment.
the best part is you didn't tell Trent. You're just like, oh, I forgot some stuff at Walker's. I'm gonna go pick it up. So Trent had
Well,
zero
I did-
prepping to be like, what? What is
Well,
this?
I initially was only gonna go pick up because I picked up the hairspray and lighters.
Amazing.
I was initially only gonna go to that, and then I'm like, hey, wait a second. I have that snake skin I still need to make into something. I'll just grab that with me. And I
Yup.
still need to tan it.
Yep. If it was just Trent in the
Oh.
car, it would have been less of a fucking freak show. I mean, because he would have been in the front seat and everything would have been in the back. It would have been fine. Everything would have been great.
Oh god, and because there was so much chaos, I had to throw in the oh yeah, I'm Walker's roomie for the moment. I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna embrace the chaos this time. But yeah, that was I didn't have any parts I didn't like. I really like seeing everybody's different facets on this one.
You got to meet Dom.
Oh yeah, the Dom exposure.
You got to meet Dom
The
finally.
Dom reveal.
And I finally cracked the code. Nico is a Vatican spy.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
finally cracked the code, guys.
Yep. When he's not even fucking from the same portion of that religion.
That's fine. Let her believe what she wants to believe.
Wait, well, the Vatican is in Italy, right?
Yes.
No.
But it's
Yeah.
it's technically its own country. It's its own
Yeah, yeah.
entity, yeah.
All right, I guess we should hear from the DM now.
All right, God.
Oh my god, dude.
The baton is in your hand.
One thing I
What-
wanted to bring up,
what
too, I really like this. I really like the scene with my sister. I do want to bring that up.
Oh,
Now I'm done. Now I'm done.
Yes.
Where she like fucking trapped me in the elevator. Yeah, that show was awesome.
That
just wanted- I
honestly
wanna bring
was
that up.
great.
Wait, so that actually happened? I thought that was like a what if, like a.
No, she actually she locked the elevator middle, like, so that because there's no cameras or fucking microphones in the elevator.
Jeez.
So she trapped us in the elevator to have a conversation.
That's amazing.
I forget where
Yeah.
I got that idea. It was either from like CSI or CIS or one of those shows where they're just like always discussing shit in the elevator. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
you know
genuinely
what?
enjoyed that.
This is what would happen.
Because I didn't bring it up during my thing I was talking, because I was glazing everyone else's scenes, because I did generally enjoy what everyone else did today, but I did also really enjoy that. But now I'm done.
That's a peak scene, honestly.
That was really
That
fun.
was.
What a show today. As I wanted to mention, you know, I do enjoy that Agent Walker can roll with my ideas. I knew that, you know, I had this thought that in his agency they were like questioning why every single one of his, you know, cases was running cold, and you know he was doing most of it by himself, so they presumed that he needed a partner. And so him being Mulder from the X-Files, I was like, well, he's got to get a Scully somewhere, so let's get a scientist in there. The only one in his own unit that has been with him as the scientist was Agent Dawn. So that's where I got the idea of just like swapping the partners around. And I like how Nico's like, I think they're investigating him. They're just swapping partners on him. He's definitely getting watched. He's on the
That's
watch list.
that's the paranoid thing that I would think of. So
Yeah. I know Pocket was dying every time I had to talk as Agent Smith.
Couldn't breathe.
Mr. Walker.
Yeah, someone else had a Bert voice. I don't remember who it was, but one of your characters sounded like Bert. I was like, Bert!
Oh,
That's
did he?
awesome.
It was, I don't know.
Someone sounded like Bert. I was like, holy shit, Bert.
It was probably Brown, just randomly sounding like Bert.
It probably was Brown.
Bert and Brown, two old men.
There he is.
Oh, I fucking Spook's comment when I was like, was it, oh yeah, it was, Detective, what's his name? Jake. And he's just, yeah, he's in the evidence room. He's like, he's reorganizing the evidence. He's poking holes through the evidence. I was like, oh my god. Could you imagine if he was just like fucking around with the evidence in there?
It's so funny.
It was so funny to me. I truly love how no matter if it's a fail or a pass, Trent will always magnify the scene to the insanity degree. I was just gonna have like the brain like you know, hit him in the lips or anything, but no, he just straight up eats it. Goes in his mouth.
Hey,
I was like, oh,
I'm
no.
always a glutton to make Trent be punished. I mean, I'll make it funny every time, no matter what.
It was incredibly funny how Trent reasoned it out. It was like, and you're gonna have the freakishly strong ghoul who gets crazy around gross shit. And if she gets this honor, she's just gonna break the truck in half.
Yep. That's why I was like, listen, hear me out. Let me math out this success failure. All right, this barely passing success. With this good thing of not getting on Molly, I hold it down barely, but I get punished. But brain in the mouth. I'm glad you trusted me.
Oh yeah, and I know it was comedically too long that Bobby Joe was just rinsing the inside of her truck, but I just think this the amount of puke
like
that was in there was just unprecedented.
In my brain, that scene was literally like one of those fucking. It's a fucking new thing that's been coming out recently, like a meme where it's like you cut back, it's like, all right guys, let's go, and then like they get up off the chair to like get up, and they turn the camera away, and they go back, and they're getting up again.
Yeah,
turn the camera and go back.
I love those
God.
videos, dude.
That's only what was happening this entire session with Bobby Joe cleaning the truck. It's like, all right, time to clean his vomit off. And it's like it cuts to somebody else, like someone talks like around Bobby, and it cuts back to Bobby. All right, time to clean the vomit off.
Oh my god.
no, that's
Everything
all
has turned
imagining.
into the
All
Midwest
imagining.
goodbye.
Yeah, it was comedically way too long, but I just love how she was just like, how much of
Like,
this
how much
shit is
vomit is there?
It took 30 minutes plus to clean the truck.
90% of the time I was out fucking just getting myself reacquainted with reality. Fucking Bobby Joe was cleaning my vom off of the floor and their truck.
It was just so funny to me every time. She's still cleaning it. I
Still
finally got the
cleaning.
comment from Bobby Jones. How much of this is here? It's so funny. And of course I have to give the scene with Nico. It was with his sister. That was totally improv. I knew I had something ready in case it did happen, but I was like, just flowing with that one, just feeling it out.
Yeah, and it wasn't a sad thing. We were just hanging. We were just yapping.
Yeah.
You know. That was fine.
And every time Dominic comes out, the fact that you said that it was a mixture of Bobby Joe and Trent and some guy, I was like, oh, please say his name. Please say his name. It was like, but you did it, and I was like, oh, that was a missed opportunity right there. Because you did say you hung out with this guy, but I thought you were gonna say his name, because that would have jotted down a memory for Bobby Joe. But no, it was.
I will say I don't currently know that information, so I'm not
Yeah.
gonna act like I know that information.
Yeah, but it would have been really funny. And just the madness that you guys are trying to juggle this fucking agent around to keep her from seeing the veil. Meanwhile,
I love that the option was filibusterer.
Yep.
Meanwhile, unknown to the rest of you, she has felt the veil and seen it before.
Yep.
So, yeah.
We're just playing like we don't know.
Yeah, as if she's
Which is incredibly valid, I think.
Yeah. So we're concerned
Now,
that's a
what's the
regular
bail?
civvy and a fucking fed that we
It's
don't
like a big
trust yet.
curtain that you put over your eyeballs.
Right, and it's important why.
But
Oh god,
let's see now.
I can't wait for the next one.
Are we?
I
good
hate
for
that we
the
have to wait
first?
2 weeks for this.
Are we good for the first?
Duh.
Yeah.
Could be. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Excellent. Well,
If I knew that running a game isn't a pain in the ass, I'd be like, yeah, let's go next week. But it's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's
Give
an
'em-
absolute
Yeah, give
pain.
him the time.
Let's go tomorrow, guys. Hee!
Yeah.